hello! Let's go finish this. Oh, wait. Did that crash while I was in a fight? Hello, hello! There's a shots command now. It doesn't exist at the moment. I haven't. What are you doing? Artie! What am I doing? Artie, I love you exploring, but can you not? Stop! Get down! Do not make me come over there and push you off that. Shoot! Down! Down! I think I was in the middle of farming, and then I must have crashed and then walked away from the computer. And forgot. Anyways. Hello, Australian. Yeah, I think I was farming, and I think Mumu crashed, and then I like went to bed. Because I was trying to get my Dubai points up high enough so that I could not have to go farm outside of joy points. One full year, Shini. 1 full year. Oh shit, yeah! 365! Nice! You poor son of a bitch. You've been stuck here for a year. I think I did my daily pulls. Yeah, I did one pull here and there. Alright, we'll wait a minute. Let everyone come in. I think we're working on Renus. But I don't think I have anything for here. Yeah, I'm short money. As soon as we get 2 million, we're gonna, or 20 million, we're gonna doot that. So there is a shots command. I'm not going to tell you what it is. It's not enabled. I have the ability to enable and disable it. But there is a shots command. Hopefully it works. We're going to be testing it out. Yeah, it's for whenever, you know, Mumu player crashes. Don't know if we have any EXP cards. Oh, we do. The downside is the card art's great, but it puts it back to having her in that outfit for. All right, let's fix her. Where is she? You. We need to change some things. I don't know which one I like. Like, I like her first form, it's cute, but I'm impartial. I have a thing for this outfit and this look. Plus, it kind of pulls her further away from, I don't know, does it pull her further away from Ishtar? We can leave the icon the same. I think we'll keep it on that one. Like, this one's cute. I like the outfit for that one. But she's got giant ass fuck off halberds here. Although this one's fluffy. Wait, what? Huh. We'll go with that one. There. Alright, we'll go with that. Hello, Arctic! Do I have shit turned on over here? For high quality. High quality. Blue Boo. Bro, I brought that up on Twitter about how, like, Twitch was talking about fucking horse dong and nothing was happening. Meanwhile, YouTube's all like, monkeys! And YouTube's like, ho ho ho, can't have that word. We got friend slots? I do not. Welcome on in. Cause I asked why Lady U, her husband showed up, and I went, wow, he's fucking ugly. What does she see in him? And everyone responded, well, he's half horse. I'm like, oh god. And then nothing happened on Twitch. Y'all took that joke and ran with it, and Twitch was fine. But no, YouTube was upset that I was beating up monkeys on one of the stages, and YouTube was like, can't say the word monkey. Like, so many blocked monkey words were, like, it was insane. Give me 1 second. I need to refresh my tags in this stream for YouTube, because I just realized it's saying shit like Solomon and stuff, and we're not playing Solomon. Hey, Duck Lady, you want a boost to start the stream? Wait, what? Sure. Wait, what are you doing? I need... Where is it? None of these are the ones I want. Oh shit! Yo, it's a raid! Oh, give me one moment. I need to finish typing these out. Hello, raiders! Hello, hello! What is the name of this event? Besides Dubai glazing. Great getting to know you. Oh, thank you! Sending you the love I never said, but I streamed too. I figured you did. Shit, let me, hold on, let me give you a follow. Hold up. Oh wait, I do follow you. Never mind! I do follow you. Hey, I can always use new people to return the raids to, because I'll be honest, getting my CCV higher doesn't help me any since I'm not allowed to be an affiliate. So being able to raid other people and assist them on their climb up the Twitch ladder is great. So, yeah. Hello, raiders. You know what? You came in at a perfect time because we finished talking about horse dong like a minute ago. What is the name of this event besides Dubai? Wait, alright, BB presents what? BB presents Wikipedia article on Dubai celeb summer experience. BB presents celebs. Sorry, I'm fixing my YouTube tags. They'll say they're still Solomon and that we're killing Solomon. Yeah, I'm speed running this event tomorrow. Good luck. I'll be honest, you could probably hit skip for a chunk of it. Some of the story's good, some of the story is questionable. But hello, raiders! I'm Shini, I'm a variety streamer. I stream from South Korea. I just finished inhaling food, so I'm kind of coughing at the moment. It's BB Presents Celeb Summer Experience. Yeah, I got that. Alright, okay, let me grab this. That's so... Like, I want to do, when I finish this one, I kind of want to do a tier, like a rating system of all the events that I did play. And see where I rate them. Because I think this is going to be one of the ones on the bottom. Which I kind of feel bad for. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's a FGO event tier rating. I wonder if there's I think I would have to make my own tier list. What events have we done? Hold on, let me bring up a notepad here super quick. But yes, welcome on in. Hello, yo, Zoro is gaming. Window capture, notepad. I want to capture the notepad. Here we go. All right, boof, notepad. All right. So I started last October. I came into Gouda Gouda. Hold up, this is super tiny. Let me fix this. You guys can't see shit. Near 'em. I came into whatever Gouda Gouda event was last year. We'll just call it Gouda Gouda 2025. And then I know we had Waxy Moon Chronicles. And we have whatever the Christmas event was. I didn't do that one. Christmas lottery. Nemu. What else did we do? Oh, I need a FGO event list. NA. Okay, I don't want upcoming events. I want previous events. $2025. All right, here we go. Yeah, was not here for August. September. Here we go. October. I arrived during this event. I arrived when Ptolemaeus came out. The Grail. Here. Grail front. I was not able to take part in that. I couldn't do this one. Because I just barely started. And then we had the first one I officially could do was Super Goyokaku. Which confused the shit out of me because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So this was the first one that I could do. Guru Guru Super Goyokaku. And then Merry Christmas in the Snowy Field. Merry Christmas in the Snowy Field. All I could do for this one, I could do the lottery, but I couldn't do the event because I was locked out due to my newbiness. I couldn't do the event at all. Is this an event? Was this an event or was this just free shit? That was just summoning, okay. And then, Waxing Moon Chronicle. Okay. Pilgrimage, Ordeal Call. Valentine's. So we'll take that one off. Valentine's 2026. And that's about right. But I feel like there was one in between there. And then there was Charlemagne. Chivalrous Montjouet. I'm lurking, no worries. Enjoy your breakfast. Then there's a bunch of, and then master support. Then there was the, we're just gonna call it Mahoyo, so I don't have to write out after which on the Holy Night Murder at the Kumano Hot Springs. We're just call it Mahoyo. We'll just call it that one. Yeah, this one was with Andromeda. And then Chaldea Summer Adventure with Steggy. And then there was Lilim Harlot. And then the Dancing Dragon Castle. And then the one we have now, which is Dubai the Glazening. I think that looks about right. Does that seem right? Even though I feel like Gouda was October. When did I start playing? No wait, we check via my oldest servant. I started October 22nd. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because I came in during Ptolemaeus. Because I thought he was cool and I wanted to roll for him, and everyone's like, no, don't. Yeah, that sounds about right, because his event was October 6th until November 4th. Like the pre-release campaign and then the actual event. My Wi-Fi is so terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah. So, my first event was Gouda, which was definitely a throw me in the deep end event because I had no clue what I was doing. Also, I didn't I think it kind of was a continuation of previous information that I didn't have. Yeah, that was November 27th. Okay, alright, let me start ranking these. So, I think right now on the bottom, unfortunately, this this summer celeb experience is kind of at the bottom at the moment. I want to say Lilim Harlot was probably more up top. Waxing Moon Chronicles is definitely up top. Mahoyo was definitely up here. This one was definitely in here too. By the way, this is not order of like, yeah, this was the best, this was the next best. I'm gonna put all these kind of together. Snowy Field's gonna go at the bottom because I couldn't do that one. You had to have, I think it was Ordeal Call 1, and I didn't have that. Alright, right now, I had to rate them on a scale of like A, B, C. A being Mahoyo, Waxing Moon Chronicles, Chaldea Summer Adventure with Steggy, Chivalrous Montjoy, and Lilim Harlot. I like those. Those were good. I felt they didn't outstay their welcome. I generally enjoyed the cast of characters in this one. The servants that were in this one were really, really, really good. I liked this one a lot because I enjoyed the play. And also Badamonte. Lilim Harlot, I was actually really surprised with this one. I was worried about going into this one because I'm not a fan of friggin' Nero's bikini thing. I prefer her in the dress or adult. These two I was worried about because I don't know anything about Mihoyo or the Samurai Remnant. This one sold me Samurai Remnant, so that's why I own the game now, so good job there. And Mihoyo was fun. Information! I think I met my favorite fucking little annoying character in this one, so good job. Low-key Waxing Moon. It was really good. So these ones, these are definitely... Yeah. One sec. Information! Yep. So yeah, I think if I had to pick my favorite though out of these 5, I think it's probably that's a hard one. It would have to be a tie. I don't think I picked just one. It would have to be a tie between Mihoyo and Waxing Moon. A lot of keyboard noises. I sent the tier list to a friend. If I had to pick just one, it would have to. I can't. It's either Mihoyo or Waxing Moon. They were both really good. Kalia Summer Adventure, I loved all the servants with that one. That one got carried a lot by the servants, and I really loved it. What's the tier list for? These are the events that I was able to take part in. Hold on, let me pull this down further so you can see the last ones. So basically, the Grail Front is up there because that's the event I started on, but I couldn't do. So Grail Front is where I came into the game for, with Tolomylos. So Mihoyo, Waxing Moon Chronicles, Chaldea Summer Adventure. Hello. Hi Ultra. Shivers Montjoy and Lilim Harlot. I see it's basically time of yeah. I wanted to see what ones I've done so far because I feel like I've only been doing events. And then like Valentine's with Andromeda was good. I did like that one. I thought it was kind of cute. Gouda Gouda was okay, but the problem is it had since I just started the game, I had no idea who any of the servants were, so I felt really lost because I felt like I should know about them, and I didn't. And because I had also just started the game, I didn't know this is what I should expect going forward for events, that I kind of should know some of these servants. I'm glad you have to do the old Summer Ryumi for the current one, since Dubai is 4%. Oh, you mean Gouda Gouda? Wait. We gotta do old Summer Ryumi for the current one. I started a little before that event, somehow have half the level as you do. I play a lot, I guess. Yeah, I'm hella inactive once a week. The Da Vinci one, I really, really liked it. All the servants in that one were really good. And Dragon Castle was okay too. I didn't feel the Dragon Castle one was too long. Gouda Gouda felt like it went on for a while. But yeah, these 5, I would have to say are my favorites so far. These ones are good. Like, I wouldn't say they're bad. This one is... I'm still out on decision on this one. I don't know how I feel about this one yet. And this one's here because I couldn't do it. I didn't have a audio call one. I could farm and that was it. And boy did I farm! You wouldn't let me have the event, so I just sat there and did the lottery constantly. I missed Mihoyo. Aw, no, that was a really good one. I actually really love the Mihoyo one. I want to play the Mihoyo visual novel on stream at some point. But anyway, this is my event list so far. I don't want to say like this is the best and this is the worst in this tier. These are all, they all have something about them I liked. Plus, I got my Satanta from this one. Lottos are always great for new players. Yes! I think that's kind of why I got a nice boost at the start. So, we are here. But yeah, I definitely, now that I know what to expect from events and stuff, I'm doing a little bit better. But yes, I started October a little bit earlier than this because I had to finish, didn't I have to finish Fuyuki to get him? So I think I started a little bit earlier than this. Because you get him, you get your 5-star for finishing the Singularity, I'm pretty certain. But yeah, what started out as a, oh, thank you for the check-in. What started out as just like, hey, go pull your husband, I'm now addicted, so yay. You can have 4 stars too, so they show when you start. Oh, you have a point there. Yes, hold on. We have a Valkyrie. Hold on. September 30th, right there. That's when I started. I started September 30th. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't think I started late October. I think I started earlier. Yeah, no, we started September 30th. Yeah. And then, because I was playing it only on stream, by the time we finished Fuyuki, it was the 10th. Because I did roll on Ptolemaeus. I got her. I think she's like, yeah, I was gonna say, I think she's max. That tells you how many times I pulled on his banner trying to get him. How much time do you have in FGO? Playtime? Is that 240 login days? Does it say playtime somewhere? Also, I did grind a bit off stream, so we shouldn't get hit by Dubai tourism points anymore. Alright, well, let's continue. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying. I kind of glad I started playing it. Also, may none of you on YouTube get censored by YouTube's shitty censorship. Alright. Also, my Twitter feed has been people spoiling the shit out of Ordeal Call 3, so I've had to be very, very, very careful. Are you ready for Oberon banner in 2-ish months? I am. His moth ass is coming home with me. I got 85. I haven't started earlier. Well, I play at least once a week, but then I do play it off stream. To be honest, it takes me a second to realize it's a spoiler because it's the same fucking characters as this event. I was like, why would you do that? It's the exact same group of servants. It's got BB and CL and Ereshkigal and the little shit that we need to drown. It's got all the same characters. So like I'll start looking at the tweet and then I'll be like, oh wait, shit, this is Ordeal Call 3. Look away. It's so not fair. ZZ Anniversary is crazy. They're giving away 3 free S rank. Ooh. They had to one up Honkai Star Rail with its free S giveaway. It is a continuation of the event? Okay. I'm glad this is the only time they did this event format where it's an event followed by a singularity type thing that I should be doing that I can't. Tomorrow's our last day here. Aren't you worried? Who, me? Me? The Dread Queen? Of course, don't be silly. Okay, maybe. Maybe I'm a little anxious when this all started. But now I just keep thinking about the why of it all. They match Honkai with Gilgamesh and Free Archer, right? Meanwhile, there's Genshin over in the corner crying. The why, huh? Specifically, why did I end up like this in the first place? Now that we're coming up on our last day here, if Bibi really was behind it, then, like Lip said, she would have done something to mess with me by now. But instead, we haven't seen her at all since she gave us those credit cards at the mall. At the time, I already had this horn, but she didn't say or do anything about it. Maybe that means it might not have been Bibi's fault after all. I don't know about that, but seeing as nothing else has happened, it might just have been some kind of naturally occurring phenomena. At least, that's what I'm thinking now. It's still kind of unsettling that I can't seem to smell death anywhere in this city. I thought there was a chance things might be different at the soak, but they weren't. I wonder, could that have been something to do with this? Maybe there's just something about this place that doesn't agree with me, like how certain climates give people headaches. At any rate, I'm sorry for clicking on your boobie. I'm sorry I've been making so much trouble for you, but at least that should be over with tomorrow. Because after the event, if you weren't able to clear it, you basically locked it of OC3, which happened as some JP. Oh, really? I don't have the... Oh, hello, Pumpkin. I don't have the time to pick up another... Oh, shit. Sorry, Artie. I don't have the time to pick up another, gotcha. Oh, did I run over your foot? You okay? There you go. I don't have enough time to pick up another gotcha. Honkai Star Rail is enough for me. Thank you for everything. And I'm sorry to put you through this. Don't be. It wasn't trouble at all. Plus your hat's cute. Anyway, whatever happens tomorrow, I'm just glad my issue didn't ruin summer vacation for everyone else. And I'm really glad I managed not to mess up anything while serving as your guide. It's nice to know I can still be useful even though I'm slow and clumsy. Passionlip, you're so adorable, and I want to pull for you. I feel like I may not have contributed much to the security detail, but it may be that my mere presence deterred potential threats. So I think I'm going to give myself a well-deserved pat on the back. Okay. I think we're all pretty worn out, so let's call it a day and rest up for tomorrow. Good night. I can only play 3 gacha games, that's why I dropped on TE. It looks like we actually have a chance of finishing our trip without incident. Which is not to say we should let our guard down just yet, but... Since nothing's really happened so far, it's really starting to look like it was just some weird natural phenomenon, don't you think? I guess I could see something like this happening naturally. Hopefully, everything will be wrapped up nice and neatly tomorrow. That's the best future we could hope for. That being said... Percival? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, tomorrow's the last day of our trip. Whatever happens, we'll just have to do the best we can. I'm gonna go. Would I like to watch further? No worries. Have a good day at work. For gacha games right now, I really only play Honkai Star Rail and Fate Grand Order, and a little bit of when I feel like logging in Arknight's Anfield. Indeed, none of us here have forgotten our top duty. I will do what I must, come what may. Who's there? Yeah, it's the little shit. Stab her, Karna. Good evening. It's me, Bibi Lily. It looks like you all had fun at the soak. You took so long to get here that I took the liberty of waiting in your room. Oh, could you lower that dangerous-looking spear? I'm not your enemy. Yes, she is. Stab her. Then I'll rephrase. What are you doing here?
Why, it's time for your reward, of course. I was very impressed with what I saw of you at the soak today. Now, may I see your hand?
What is this?
It's your great job stamp. Your hard work today proves you have what it takes. That stamp just makes it official. I'm relieved you accepted it without any pushback. I was on the edge of my seat wondering if you might counterattack with that spear of yours.
There's a lot we don't know about you. I get the feeling you're more than just a guide. But like you said, I do get the sense you are not our enemy. That's all. Drown her in the bathtub. Nobody will know.
Thank you, and that concludes my job here.
Your job, huh? If you mean your guide work, you barely showed us around. If you're referring to a different job, what is it?
Oh, just a little insurance for the things that are about to happen.
If you hear a bag, by the way, it's just my coffee. I had to toss the coffee lids out of my coffee mugs. I got new ones coming tomorrow. Oh, Passionlip, aka Boobzilla. I'm so sorry that got blocked. Apparently YouTube's not allowed to talk about boobs.
I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I'm just curious. I know that's what I told her, but the truth is, I can't help but be a little... Why did I turn into a beast? Why is the scent of death nowhere to be found in this city that can measure joy? Humanity. Why is she...
Why does it look an eyeball right there?
Huh? How am I supposed to sleep like this? Maybe I should try going for a walk. I mean, they do say moving around helps take your mind off things and makes you sleepy.
Good news is that while Passionlip got an absolute nothing of a skin for this summer, she gets a proper summer saber next year. Ooh. Hello, Ezosimp. Hello. I am the Ezosimp.
Slowly. Slowly. I really don't feel like seeing anyone right now. So... Oh, I know. I just remembered this hotel has a gym. Perfect. I'll go there and get some exercise and clear my head. I don't see anyone here. I hope it's okay to go in without asking.
Oh. We're here, and yes, it's perfectly okay.
Yeah, this gym is for hotel guests, and you're a guest, so it's fine.
As for us, we're part-time personal trainers. We usually work at other gyms, but today we're on duty at this hotel.
You can just call us guy and girl, respectively. Okay.
So, where would you like to begin? The bench? Dumbbells?
No, I can see from the look on her face that she's here to clear her head. The treadmill is what you need. Follow me.
Okay, these two are fucking adorable. That's it. You don't have to go fast. The important thing is to just keep running.
Just like life. I don't understand what they're talking about, but this rhythm I've got going is helping clear my head. I love your hat, by the way, though it does seem like it might be getting in the way right now. Even so, I'm not taking it off for anything. Besides, it's basically my treasure.
That's great. It's not often people find real treasure in this city. It's been a very long time since anyone bought or bartered for anything, too. Now that anyone can get what they want when they want, treasure just doesn't mean what it used to. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm sitting here going, am I going blind or are they getting blurrier? I'm sitting here like, what is going on? Okay.
Don't you two have anything to say? I thought a trainer's job is to give advice. Let us ask you something first, if answers are what you want.
If we're reading you right, you're looking for a complete physical and mental detox. You can tell us what's on your mind.
Well, let's say, hypothetically, purely hypothetically, can you think of any reason why someone might suddenly turn into a beast? Huh? What am I saying? Should I really be talking to these people about this? Why not? Both my body and my head feel so warm and light right now. I'm not sure why, but I get the sense I can trust them. They remind me of the feeling you get when you're hopelessly lost. And then you look up at the night sky. You see nothing but the empty blackness of space and unfamiliar stars. And then you see the pale blue light of the moon shining down on you, just as it always has. And you remember, you're not alone.
Holy shit. I keep thinking I'm going blind. I see. So you're worried that someone has suddenly awakened some form of bestial nature hidden deep in their DNA. Well, don't worry. That's not the only way something like that that happens.
Yeah, there's probably some external factor at work, like an accidental collision from another realm or something.
The city's in a pretty unusual state. It's not at all impossible that this person, might have unwittingly synced up with a version of themselves from another world. It could be a form of interdimensional quantum entanglement. Oh, wait, that's the girl. It could be a form of interdimensional quantum entanglement. Or it could be something else entirely. Hi, Virtuoso. But either way, that doesn't make it your fault. In any case, as long as you don't approve of what this beast is about, I think the synchronization will fade on its own.
You're saying you now.
Whoops, sorry. Purely hypothetical, obviously.
So, it'll go away? On its own? I see. That's great. Really great.
Oh shit, did she collapse?
Okay, that's enough.
Time to hydrate. Great job.
Huh? Why did it get so late? Oh, I must have gotten so caught up in running I lost track of time.
That's the great part about exercise. You're not trying to accomplish something. Just do it because you want to. It's the most natural thing in the world.
So, do you feel better now, or is there still something on your mind? I'm sorry, I don't remember what we talked about very well, but... yeah, I do feel better, mentally and physically. I think I can get a good night's sleep now.
That's great. Glad to hear it. Maybe we'll see you again someday, if there's something else we can help you with.
If nothing else, we can always help you show you the way.
Okay. Good news is we can do this right away because we don't have anything, we're not locked by tourism points. Let me fix my event filter super quick here. Alright. There is a fingerprint on my glasses somehow. Yo, hello Kaijin! Oh shit, by the way, that person raided. I don't think anyone gave him a shout out. Crap, hold on. Ah! Shout out! Chrono. Crusader. TTV. Dariel. Time to play. Where is that Izo? Except we probably won't get him, so we're just gonna take this Koyan and we're just gonna stack my team. Go, go, Melus. This chibi's so cute. I might have to get it. It's so adorable. Warm marble, hot stone. Oh, I can't wait to pull for her next year. Oh, hit point loss. That's not cool. Can't have that. Oh my god, I'm short by like frickin' silently screams if she wants to waste this for that. Whatever. Fuck it. But yeah, Honkai Star Rail. I've been doing Honkai Star Rail off stream. I'm slowly working my way through my backlog of quests. One day I will set foot in Forius. Today is not that day. Alright, I think everything's dead. That's a lot of health. Oh, hello, book. Go, my other carpet bombing girl. Only carpet bombs. I just realized Artie's on this screen. Hello, Manta. Okay. So many minus hit points. I don't need to carpet bomb it, but we're gonna carpet bomb it. We didn't have to, but we wanted to. Sure. Alright, continue onwards. I'm sure we probably would have actually got stuck here if I hadn't farmed Dubai points off stream. You got Golden Cauldron times 3. Oh, hey, yeah, I would have. Yeah, So, whoever told me last night that the final check for Dubai points was 600k, thank you. Because I did farming this morning to make sure I wouldn't have to do that on stream. Oh, alright, have a good day at work. Alright, this quest, you will form your party at the very start. Okay.
cutie, rescue girl.
Huh? I thought I'd be the first one here.
Good morning, Shini. It really is a good morning, isn't it? I slept so well, I actually woke up earlier than I expected.
Looks like she really woke up on the right side of the bed today.
What? Why are you staring at me like that? Cut it out! Anyway, today we finally head to the fountain. I wonder what BB has in store for us. It better not be a letdown after all our big talk.
Yeah, I've been wondering the same. So, how's your little, how are you feeling today?
Oh, that. I feel perfectly fine. In fact, I was able to almost forget about it for the night too. Like I said yesterday, I think we might just be able to close out this trip without any incident. Remember what I said back at the beginning? Sometimes things that happen suddenly end just as suddenly. And that's looking more and more like the case here.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I hope you are.
Good morning, Senpai. Good morning, Areshkigal. You're both up early today. And if I'm not mistaken, Areshkigal looks happier than she has for days. Maybe this means she knows her problem will be resolved today?
By the way, anybody here who's putting up their BBD as support, like with tea time or similar support tea? Ooh.
If that's true, it would be great. Let's just say I was eager to get going. Besides, it looks like you're up pretty early too, no? You're right. I am. I'm looking forward to the show BB promised us at the plaza, and getting to go up the Burj Khalifa afterwards. I can't wait to see the view from the tallest building in the world.
Oh, I feel so bad for her. She's like so slow dragging those hands.
Good morning. I can't believe it's already the last day. No more of that. I'm not gonna let this bring me down, no matter how heavy I might be. As long as I have the swimsuit you gave me, Shini. I'm the best, most dependable guide in all of the Sakura 5.
You sure are. I hope you'll stick with us until summer break's over, Lip. Oh my god, she's so fucking cute.
Looks like everyone's here. Then with that, let's get back on the bus and head to the plaza in front of the Burj Khalifa.
Yay! I know, right?
Hey, the seal's broken. Nothing's stopping us from going inside now.
By the way, now that it's the last day.
Yes, Master?
I don't think we need to keep any more secrets from each other.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? Oh, did we know the entire time that they knew? That would be fucking hilarious. I figured as much. Mash, since you could tell something was up with the Master after spending so much time with her, it only stands to reason that the reverse was true as well. Put differently, we should have known there was no way we could hope to hide this.
So wait, doesn't that mean our attempts to be considerate to each other ended up twisted into something weird? Oh, thank you for the follow, Kirito. Welcome to the void. Did we really need to keep quiet all this time?
Of course we did. Keeping up appearances can be more important than you think. The main thing is that we all shared a common goal. Enjoy summer vacation together. And because we all worked together, we succeeded. I think that's what sums it up.
But hang on, Tlamakatsuki. If your brain is up now, it must be for a reason, right?
Of course. BB is Chaldea's ally, but she might not be this time. I didn't want secrets or pretenses getting in our way if we have to fight her.
Understood.
So, you're prepared to oppose her, even if you haven't ruled her out as an ally. Got it.
A plaza next to the water feature, and a bridge. I see they clearly referenced a certain first-class water-top city when they built this place.
Oh! The heroes are going to max out the joy counter! It's Master Shini and her servants! Man, she looks so sharp and dependable. You can tell she deserves to be the last master of humanity. Now we can relax and cheer them on without any worries. I'm sure this wrap-up is going to be amazing. Bravo! Bravo, Chaldeans! Bravo, our perfect goddess, Bibi Dubai! Bravo, Earth's Legacy, our newest and greatest modern city!
They're all so excited about this. I guess they must be here for the ceremony. Bibi said she would show us to the Burj Khalifa's observatory once we maxed out the joy counter, right? I think we should have enjoyed our trip here, even without that. I think we would have enjoyed our trip here even without that, but I certainly don't mind being celebrated like this. This is how ceremonies honoring cities ought to be. Of course, I'm very used to seeing red carpets, but still. Whoa, the fountains just kicked in! Damn, look how high they go! They remind me of the giant geysers I saw on planet Yellowstone. Of course, those are naturally occurring traps that would send anyone who accidentally stepped on one into the stratosphere, but still. Welcome, everyone! Congratulations on making it to the Fountain Plaza! As promised, I'll be putting on a special show to fill that last notch on the joy counter. And after that, I'll show you to the Burj Khalifa's observatory myself. Coming right to the point. Since, sadly, you'll be heading back to Chaldea now that you've completed your mission, I thought you could show the people of Dubai just how brave the last master of humanity really is. Here's an idea. What if you were to fight a single, special battle during the fountain show? Of course, your opponents would have to be strong enough to give you a good run for your money. So you want to summon an exhibition match? I guess that's okay. Please be careful, Shini. This is Bibi we're dealing with after all. You just know she's dramatically underselling how strong your opponents will be. All right, Passionlip, you're still here. Well, I guess that's okay. Now then, it's time for the grand finale of your Dubai sightseeing tour. A rematch with everyone you've fought so far. Please enjoy your deluxe extra long battle, everyone.
To be honest, I thought the people that got stamped might actually be the ones that have to fight. I don't even know who to take. Hi, Zero. I want to take her, but she's not that good when she's support because I can't level her MP. Fuck it, we ball. Punch everything a Kukulkan. Wait, are you not maximum attack? Happy Thursday! Hope all's well. All's pretty good. Hi, Ernie. Yeah. Yeah. What? BB presents Celeb Summer Experience. Grand Finale. Oh. What if I just carpet bomb you to start? Start off! Carpet bomb! Wait, how did we not hit Mordred? Whatever. Oh, 11. Jesus. It does not like this background at all. Oh. I am about to Kukulkan the shit out of this Ezo. I just told my friend who loves Ezo, I'm like, I'm about to Kukulkan the fuck out of Ezo. Again? Alright, we gotta record this. I'm sorry, Ezo. Ezo getting abused. Look, in fairness, red hair's there too. I'm sorry. God, this background's laggy as fuck. Do. Oh. Oh my god, it's so... I appreciate this background, but by god, it is lagging in this fight so bad. Next. I may have to take her up to 100 with my grails. Alright, anyways, that's all done. Get me out of this lag simulator. Oh, wait, a grail already? So wait, do I not get the conclusion of this event unless I do Ordeal Call 3? Alright, well this officially puts this event at the lowest on my category. I actually don't know what happens here if you're not actually caught up with the story. F for Jabba. They haven't done this kind of event. That is such a shit. What?
That was incredible. I felt like I was watching one of those premium sport matches you have to pay to tune into. Huh? Why did BB slip away?
I'm glad EX Alter and I thought to go over to fight on the other side. That was a great— wait, I didn't even notice that she wasn't on my side. There really is no better battle than one against a friendly rival. I can't believe BB even prepared a three-dimensional dummy model of that mysterious executor person. She must be really rich. It was very well made as models go, but I do think one mysterious figure is plenty.
Look, that was the best last bit of joy. The counter's about to tick over. Alright, Kegel!
Ronnie, thank you for the follow! Ronnie so retro. Now I see it. Ronnie so retro.
Alright, Kegel.
It's so pretty. Alright, what's gonna happen? Where are you going?
What's that sound? It sounds like it's reverberating through the whole city. It looks like every joy counter in the city is going off at once. I'm also hearing party poppers and seeing lots of star mines going off.
Congratulations! Congratulations! You did it! You finally did it! Humanity has completed every last task. Now we can finally move on to the finale. What the fuck?
Part of the joy counter just moved aside. There was this many digits hiding behind it. It just grew like Pinocchio's nose, gone haywire too. And wait, now there are even more numbers packed in here? What is this?
The total joy for all of humankind is maxed out. There's nothing left for you to do. Now, at long last, you can all go away for good. Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations, humanity, on your graduation. I'm sorry, what? Stop that! Cut it out! Good little boys and up! Boys! Hands off the tail! Stop tugging on it! The crowd's swallowing me up! Literally! Stop that. No touching, please. No tugging my tail. No getting on my back either. This is well beyond acceptable fan behavior. That's enough. Stop that. Stop it. They don't seem to have any hostile intent, but they're still pushing past everything in their way. I know what this is. It's an avalanche, a natural threat that mercilessly swallows up anything in its path. Isn't that, like, really bad?
I get that they're smiling, but if this was a horror movie, it'd be the part where they rip us all apart, wouldn't it? So, shouldn't we be running for it? But what about a rescue? We have Percival. Just fucking pick her up and carry her. She's definitely in no condition to fight. I'll leave her in your care. Support her until we've reached somewhere safe. Thanks, Karna. How are we gonna get out of here? The way back, the mall is already blocked by the crowd. I don't know why they're doing this, but they're still citizens of Dubai. I prefer to get past them without hurting them. I could fly back to the airport on my own, but of course I would never actually do that. What about your giant robot, Tlaloc? Couldn't we use that? Don't be ridiculous. I have to be on green Earth to form my heart of the city. But I might have been able to use it if we'd used the heart, I might have been able to use it if we'd used the heart to travel directly to Dubai. But even if I could form it now, it would be impossible to push these people aside without hurting them. I can only use my fingers delicately on Tlamakatsky. Any other human I try to pick up would just go splat. So it's a matter of motivation, huh? I understand. I can't perform at my best unless it's with someone of my type either. Isn't that right, Miss Sufu? Even in a crisis, your hair is still as beautiful as... Oh my god, shut up! Here's a thought. Let's leave the creep here as a distraction while the rest of us escape. Oh, I just thought of a place without any people. The path to the Burj Khalifa. The citizens are all coming from the mall, so the Burj Khalifa should be deserted. That's it. Come on, everyone. We'll make a run for... Yeah, let's go on the giant tower. Sure, it's not a trap. We made it to the elevator. But now what? It's going up very slowly, but it doesn't seem like it's going to stop along the way. I know the plan was originally for us to go up to this observatory once the joy counter was maxed out, but I'm not really in a good mood to celebrate. I wonder if this is another one of BB's schemes. She's caused her share of problems, but she's never done anything to outright harm Master like this before. So why do we keep trusting her? Huh? What the? Lip? Take a look outside! This... This isn't Dubai! It's not even Earth! Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I knew. So, unfortunately, Twitter fucking spoiled it on me. Some people that I follow, while they didn't outright say it, I was reading somebody's critique of the event, and in the comment section, somebody fucking dropped the entire plot spoiler twist in their comment. And I just want to say, the people that fucking do that, y'all are shit. I'm sorry. Because I was originally reading the person's comment because we kind of share the same mind in that we weren't really we weren't drawn in by the event. So I was like, okay, well maybe I'll go read and I'll comment on their comment. And then I was reading the comments, and then the person that responded to them was mentioned that, like, yeah, the plot twist of it being on the moon. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Also, is OC3 temporary or permanent? We'll be perma later. Because I don't think I can do OC3, can I? No, you need to clear 7 lost belts to reach ordeal call.
It becomes permanent next year as a main ordeal call, so it's not a huge deal. Okay. Alright, well, we'll continue on.
We're on the moon! The whole city of Dubai is a fake, and it's on the moon!
This is interesting because this is not what it looked like. Huh, whatever.
What the hell?
And this is probably where it ends off, yeah.
Well, hello there. Welcome to my room, everyone. This is your final destination for this summer, a museum from which to oversee humankind's final moments. Thank you so much for maxing out the joy levels. AI like us couldn't pull that off. Which is why I decided to have a human from the 21st century, that is you, help us. Now, at long last, we can begin the election to decide how humankind will end. Oh, but I can see from the looks on your faces that you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, basically, hi Garcia. Thanks to all of you, we now have permission to eradicate humankind. It was a piece of cake too, as easy as tossing out a bunch of worthless old papers. In so many ways. It was a perfectly pathetic annihilation for such perfectly pathetic intelligent beings.
You're not BB, are you?
Ouch! How could you say that? Of course I'm BB. I'm an AI created by humankind to preserve and manage it. Come to think of it, your goal was to go back home to Chaldea, right? To return to your homeland where the rest of humanity's biosphere is, right? Forgive me for laughing, but that's hilarious. I can't think of a funnier joke. No, an entire comedy. You want to go back home? What home? This is the year 3019. You're in Moon Dubai, a city built on the lunar surface. I'm afraid there's no one left on Earth anymore.
Oh. Red eyes, black beard. Oh shit. Ordeal Call 3, Bellum Novae, Humanitatis, Archetype Inception. The second half of the Limited Time event BB presents will become available when you complete the Ordeal Call 0 main scenario. Oh my god, what a shit way to run an event.
Welcome to my territory.
That's probably why they stopped doing it, probably. That said, Dubai being a trap is social commentary. Yeah, that's kinda, yeah. Yeah, the subpar event was a setup for a far better story chapter. But yes, I was unfortunately spoiled. I was unfortunately spoiled. I'm not mad at the friend who was posting. I'm annoyed at the person who dropped the twist in the comments. Atlantis, huh? Alright, well, I guess let's go clear the dots. And we'll go back to the main story. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that are also dropping shit on Ordeal Call 3. which I'm thankfully it's flying over my head because I'm viewing it thinking it's the event, and then when I realize it's actually Ordeal Call 3, I kind of just scroll past it. So I'm not too worried about getting spoiled on OC3. It was the fact that somebody was posting about how they didn't like this event, and then somebody in the comments be like, yeah, the only good part about it was the plot twist that was on the moon. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Oh, we're done Shinjuku. I'm gonna finish clearing all the dots here, and then we'll go. I guess we'll go do Start Seraph, which we should have done before this. Hey, Avenger and Land. No, that's Pretender. Pretender. Foreigner. Foreigner. I should have done Sarah first. I didn't know. That kind of sucks though, because now I have to like play through a shit ton of story to figure out what happens to a Reshkigal. I gotta say, it sucks for anyone who can't play OC3 yet, but I do like that it's a main interlude because at the very least, this is an event story that will be permanently available. I do agree with that. That's a good thing. I just don't like how it's handled. After an hour, we'll rather short. Oh, my nose is getting a nice long build up. Premium steak, magnificent roast beef. Shit, I mean to. Shit, I mean to target her. Oh well, whatever. I am, but I gotta be careful because I don't want to get spoiled on anything that might be story-wise. I want to get art of myself wearing her outfit here because I think it's really pretty. Awesome music change. But yeah, I think. All right, let me properly rate this event. I think when we weren't busy reading the Wikipedia article about how great Dubai was, I think the event was okay. The servants were good, and I like the whole like Areshkigal Beast thing and a Passionlip. I like that stuff. But I like the new Alco, but I will purposely roll shirt and jeans. I don't think the spoilers are the... As long as there's no story spoilers, I want to see what's coming out though. Please give us a release date for X Records so we can have another RPG Throne Cheese file down. Don't kill her, I need her. They have to... many bullets do you want? But yeah, unfortunately, I do think this event was probably... I think if... The only way I'm going to be able to rate this event properly is if I play Ordeal Call 3, and then I could take the whole thing in and consider it one event. But until I can play Ordeal Call 3, I'm not going to be able to make a proper... Like, I'm not going to be able to rank it higher. It's so far my least favorite event. I should. I'm pretty good at, I mean, I've played, what, 59 RPGs, and I'm pretty good at remembering the story for the majority of them, so I should be fine. Save me. I also don't mind the 8 turns. I'm not looking up guides on what I'm supposed to be using, so I'm just rolling in with whatever to see what I gotta fight, and then I'll optimize from there. But yeah, to those that are just showing up now, so we did make a ranking, like I did have a... Here, these are the events that I've done. So, in my top 5 are Mahoyo, Waxing Moon Chronicles, Chaldea Summer Adventure, Chivalrous Montjoy, and Lilim Harlot. I love those ones. Good events. I actually will admit I was surprised about Lilim Harlot because I'm not a fan of fucking micro bikini Nero. And then Valentine's, Gouda Gouda, and the Dancing Dragon were okay. Gouda Gouda was my first event, and I was super confused because I just barely started playing the game. Valentine's was cute. Also, freaking Columbus. And introduction of Charon. Charon? That needs to be a servant. I'm sorry. And Dancing Dragon Castle was short enough that it wasn't annoying. Celeb Experience is going to be the bottom one. Merry Christmas in the Snowy Field is at the bottom only because I couldn't do that event because you needed Ordeal Call. I think you need Ordeal Call 1 to do that one. So. However, I farmed the snot out of the lottery, so... Berserker. Oh, this should be... Oh my god, if they're all just Berserkers. Then farming the 90++ node might be really easy for me. Can I have a foreigner? I might need to level my own Alco. Or Kukulkan. It's a 311 node? Okay. I like how I can use somebody's character and they're just gone now. Alco fucking space jump somewhere on me. Oh, I'm sorry you were using this Alco. Too bad. They're gone now. There we go. I'm like, where did this Alco? Alright, so it's 311. So, and if it's a Berserker, we can probably... Hello, Charmaine. 311. This is for. Okay. Actually. Alright, let me try this. If we have Malu clear the first round, she should be able to smoke everything in the first round easy. But hello, welcome on in. Yeah, we can probably smoke this easy. Eventually I will level my Alco up. I mean, she's 90. Oh, shit. Wait. When did I get... Wait, why is there coffee? When did I get coffee? Did I accidentally leak coffee? Yeah, easy. Easy clear. Actually, Melu might be able to clear this one, too. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, what do we got? 3 Alcos? I do plan to play through a Mahoyo visual novel. After we finish Sam Remnant, we'll work on playing through the visual novel for Mahoyo. We get in the movie for it? Yes, we are. After I clear this once, y'all can help me figure out a good team to clear this fully. But having a Koyon, it kind of sucks. Wow, this couldn't be any worse of a card roll if it tried. CL for this? Alright. Yeah, I don't have a Koyon or Oberon. Because unfortunately, Koyon has not come home in the small little banners that have had her, and Oberon's banner's not till October. Oh, I should have done fucking get this guy first. Oh well, whatever. Alco might kill it with this anyway, so it's fine. Even if the Red Death comes, even if I'm all alone. That shouldn't kill it. Yeah, now that I know what to expect to come in here, I can grab better units. Oh, hi, streamer. What game is this? Show Pete, please. Hi, Keshi. Play in traffic. Thanks. Before everyone says anything, me and Keshi are friends. It's fine. Hi, Keshi. How are ya? Trade you, you can have our heat and I'll take your freezing. I will gladly take your cold weather. Send it my way. Okay? Okay. That sounds so nice. Send it here, please. I would love that. That's t-shirt weather. Send it my way. Please. I will trade you. Every day I get like 20 fucking emergency alerts. Like, it's hot outside, drink water. Be a wolf. As himself. You dead ass. Is that really his name? Why do I keep getting shit draws for cards? It's rarely 9 or 10 C at night. That sounds so great. I would love that. It's so hot here. Can I have like more than one card for Alco so I can just chain Alco? Please and thank you. Stock you. Alright. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Wait, hold up. Punch harder. Kill it! It's been an unusually warm winter. I do not look forward to the El Nino summer coming up. I'm expecting 45. You can keep that weather. That sounds disgusting. Also, I like this outfit on her. Yeah, probably grabbing a foreigner that's not an AoE MP would probably be helpful. Not that I don't like nuking things with a fucking magical railgun isn't fun, but... Alright. Let's make this a little bit easier. Oh, yeah, yo, let's go! Woo! Oh, it's so pretty! Increase Arts card effectiveness by 10% and Buster card effectiveness by 10% for all allies only if Melusine is equipped with this craft essence when she is on the field. No matter how cruel your existence, no matter how harmful your way of life, that day will never be any less precious to me. It was a miracle that happened on a pure whim, brighter than 460 million years of memories. The moment that I saw the most beautiful thing on earth. Though this body may crumble, and this heart may shatter, my yearning will never fade. Oh, beautiful Aurora, your face is like a shining star. My love for you is everlasting. Wait, that text might have spoilers? Eh. I mean, I know she's ancient. She's a dragon. Sir, where are you going? I mean, I know she's a dragon. That's my second Bonten. Everyone keeps saying I'm not gonna remember crap. Y'all, I've played like 59 RPGs. I can tell you the story from like 90% of them. I'm not that stupid. Where are you going? Are you going to Narnia? Is that where you're going? Are we going to Narnia? Do you need help going to Narnia? I don't know where the fuck you're digging in under. There you go. By the way, the story for just Lost World 6 is longer than all of Part 1 combined. Alright, but that's actually my second servant that's Bond 10. I got two of them. Although I've unlocked his. I haven't unlocked. Yeah, we just got him, but I've unlocked his. He was my first Bond 10. Yes, yeah, because we use her a lot. It would make sense to give her the Bond Grail. Do I have the QP? We do! Take this. Although, who was it that I said I needed the money to do something with? Ah, it was Renus. Hold up, where are you? There you are. She's the one I was working on getting her skills up before the event started. She's the next one I'm working on. Also, I saw two outfits we could make. Give me Summer Renus Lasongo this year. Oh, is it just the glasses? Oh, we can unlock this. And we can unlock glasses for... Let's finish the point ladder and free. Congratulations! I am not done the point ladder. Alright, let's, we'll come back to the 90++ node. We'll just finish cleaning out Dubai's white walls and black bikinis. We'll finish clearing out the rest of the event, and we'll come back to the 90++ node. Also, welcome if you're new here. Hi, I'm Shini. I just started playing this in September of 2025, so I am kind of behind. Sorry if you hear my coffee louder than normal today. I don't have a lid on it because I threw out the lids since I ordered new cups. Walk, Queen! Run, Jack! Wait, is this her final ascension? Boobs.
Whoa, another incredible bookstore. Brill. It may not be as charming as my favorite bookstore, but with such an amazing selection, I can only bow respectfully. Yes, that's right. Sir Palamedes used to talk about this all the time. He would say that the planets in the Middle East star system past the Sandstorm Nebula were the cradle that's cultivated modern civilization and academia. Now then, let's see. Oh. They not only have my usual go-to fan fiction sections, there's no shortage of practical non-fiction books. Perhaps because this is a finance-focused city? Either way, one of the best parts about real bookstores over online stores is browsing books from unfamiliar genres. Take this one, for example. 90% of villainy is who says it first. Yeah, that makes sense. Rich villain, destitute heroine. Love it. I've only read the title and I'm already sold. The 666 Habits of Highly Effective Villains. Isn't that way too many? No way I could do them all. Everything goes well if you wear a swimsuit. If you want to go viral, get a useless dog.
What? Oh.
Just eat the villain diet. Life is Schrodinger. Calorie-free thinking. The life-changing magecraft of eradicating your enemies.
I like this one. The life-changing magecraft of eradicating your enemies.
How a teen girl went from 0 EXP to the most infamous magecraft academy in the British Empire in one amazing year. Miss? Could you use this cart, please? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was carrying so many books. I'd like to have these all sent to my hotel. Put it on my personal, mysterious black card.
Declined? Nope, not declined.
Thank you for your purchase. Very nice. Oh, morning, Saber!
Lip is best. Lip is best, yes.
Very nice. This is the most satisfying shopping I've done in a long time. But it also looks like I spent too long here. There are still so many other stores I haven't visited. Not only that, it's already noon and...
You're hungry?
I'm hungry. Alright, time to find a place to replenish my energy supply. It's lunchtime. And of course, the mall this enormous must be absolutely packed with places to eat.
There's Run Jack.
Ah, man, I'm too late. Every restaurant is already packed. Does look like there are still a few empty seats here and there. But what would be the point of coming all the way to Dubai if I just got a hamburger and fried chicken from the same chain?
So I'm not trying to shit on my friend, but there's a friend that really eats like this. If we go out to like some place that's like fancy or has got like a nice menu, they will gravitate to the most basic things. And I'm not an insult because I completely understand. But it's just funny because they'll have like so many nice things on the menu and they'll be like, yeah, I'll get the burger. Or I'll get the chicken fingers.
Oh, hang on. I smell something juicy and spicy. Now that smells like local cuisine. Even better, it's not too busy right now either. Shawarma? Shawarma.
I like how it's shut, but I'm pretty certain it's shawarma.
Is it some kind of kebab? Honestly, it looks really, really good.
Don't knock chicken. I like chicken fingers! And I like chicken nuggies.
But I can't.
Except the problem here is 90% of the time if I buy chicken fingers or chicken nuggies, they're spicy chicken fingers or chicken nuggies because Korea seems to like either be obsessed with spicy shit or sugary shit.
But I can't. I don't know why, but it just seems like something heroes eat. Fine, I'll just have to go somewhere else. Good thing I marked that place down for just this kind of scenario. Rapidly moving through Dubai. I'm so hungry. So hungry!
I had a customer today and blame me for this. She started with her accent. My mind dead ass went, it's almost American. Nah, this person is Canadian. That was correct. How dare you?
Damn it, I don't have time to take the bus. It'll be faster if I just run. I remember it well. It was an unassuming food stand. A little shop in the soak of old Dubai that practically radiated local gourmet aura.
Oh, Artie's coming out of Narnia. Oh my god, he looks so cute. Hold on, I have to zoom the cat cam in. What are you doing? Hi. Are you comfy? Do you want me to pull the blanket back over you? Do you need me to pull the blanket back over you? I can't tell what you're doing. We're just gonna leave you alone.
It had something that looked like perfectly round croquettes or maybe deep fried meat dumplings. I almost missed it thanks to all the many new and familiar sweets I had to. But whatever it was, I'm betting it's the king of Dubai junk food. That stand will satisfy my cravings for authentic Dubai cuisine. I just know it.
Oh my god, you're fucking adorable right now, kitty cat.
Whoops, that was close. I almost went from quick speed to stampede again. But now I found it, and it's open for business. One serving, those freshly fried, crispy, crunchy, round, golden brown little roly things, please.
Oh, good timing, little miss. I was just about to close up for the day.
That's miss, not little miss, thank you. Anyway, is my timing really that good?
Well, yeah, you caught me right after a big spender bought out nearly all of my stock. What, you've never had falafel before? Oh, they're falafels. Well then, how about a little taste?
Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This is good. Really good. But not at all in a way I'd expected.
Right? Right? Your face says it all perfectly.
The taste and texture are like nothing I could have predicted, and this exotic aroma is utterly tantalizing. I also thought it was made from meat, but it doesn't seem to be. And it's almost gritty. Mouthfeel doesn't seem anything like potato croquettes either. It's unabashedly spicy, yet it's also mild and easy to eat. And you said this thing is called a falafel?
That's right. There's no meat in it at all, but you'd never guess that from how satisfying it is, right?
You're back, bestie. Oh, hello.
It's made by mixing mashed chickpeas, onions, and lots of different spices together and fried them up. Give me a sec and I'll fry you up a fresh batch. I'm more into kebabs, not at that. I've had falafels. Falafels are good.
That was so satisfying, I accidentally flashed back to the server verse while I was walking. Ah, delectable. I'm so glad I didn't compromise and go with some other more convenient shop. I don't buy that man's modest insistence that it was just another regular food stand for a second. Not to mention, I was surprised to hear the big spender who nearly ate him out of stock was a guy with sunglasses who looked like a big white castle wall come to life. Ah, Percival?
Huh?
Wow, I didn't realize it wandered in a much busier part of the marketplace while I was thinking. Well, since I'm here now, it'd be nice to finish off this meal with some classic Dubai sweets. I'm fairly sure I saw a bunch of sweet shops all over this old soak too. Kebab?
Kebab. What? A meatless meatball? What kind of nightmare?
At least I thought I did.
I'm actually surprised he's sleeping like that with half under the blanket and his face out. He usually doesn't sleep like that.
But looking all around these shops lined up together, you can really tell Dubai doesn't actually have many things to call its own. For example, most of the candy shops out here are Indian. Whoa, that looks sweet enough to absolutely obliterate my taste buds. And the Arab sweets like nafe and...
Quietly Googles that before she fucking gets his shit for pronouncing it wrong! Baklava.
The Arab sweets like nafe and baklava are surely common in Turkey and Egypt too. They must have been brought here through trade and by religious people coming here on pilgrimages and whatnot. And that's not all. There's something else too. What is it? Oh, that looks good. I would eat that. I may not be able to see it clearly in this moment, but I can still tell they have something in common deep beneath the surface. A past when these countries were defeated by a greater power and forced to submit to their rule. Those wounds always leave scars. Scars I'm afraid I'm fairly sensitive to. Their lingering feelings and pride can be sensed in the shadows of daily life, the architecture, and even in the sub-details of the suites they adapted. The number of countries who have never been ruled by another are the exception to the rule, and by a wide margin. It's nothing to be ashamed of. If anything, countries like this should be proud of how they've managed to flourish. According to the history book I flipped through at this bookstore, oh my god, it's basically more fucking glazing in Dubai. Dubai was originally a small fishing village. I also explained that it eventually came home to pirate forces strong enough to rival European nations. I would have thought these people were desert citizens through and through, but they were actually pirates. Villain that I am, I can't help but be intrigued. I wonder if there's somewhere I can learn what happened to the city before it became so rich. What's he doing here? He just went to the traditional building. It looks like a mansion in the desert. I really like this view. It looks like a really good background. It does. We gave a lot of food from around the... So this just sounds like a list of Friday's takeout. I see. There are a number of similar buildings here too. What is this place? Oh, a museum dedicated to the history of Dubai. This seems like exactly the kind of place I'm looking for. My stomach is still craving dessert to cap off that delicious meal, but I think I can wait until I check this place out. Please no. Perfect. I'm just in time for a short film. Dubai was once a small village that subsisted on fishing and whatever pearls its fishers could find in the sea. The oval-shaped town was surrounded by earthen walls. Goats and camels were kept as livestock, and many of the houses were made with palm leaves. Over time, this region was a strategic point along the Strait of Hormuz. Began to see ships from Europe's colonial empires passing through its waters. Meanwhile, the eastern regions of Ras Al Khaimah, sorry, your fucking narrator sucks. Ras Al Khaimah and Sharjah organized a military fleet to oppose the British East India Company. Sir Percival. To my shame, I had difficulty remembering his name when I first saw him here. Of course, I realize he's not the same Percival as the one from the Servantverse. There, he's a peerless knight and my nemesis. But even if he is the member of Chaldea, he's still a servant just like me. My amnesia must have been even worse than I thought. Or maybe there's another reason I can't seem to remember him. It was then that a ferocious naval war broke out in the waters near Dubai, a place that the British Empire now feared as a dreaded pirate coast. When the situation escalated to the point where the captured British merchant ship Minerva was refitted as the NERB flagship, Britain ultimately decided to send out 2 major expeditions, which would prove decisive. I'll be honest, I don't mind the history lesson like that. So I'm okay with the history lesson there. I just don't want to be told that Dubai's fucking amazing. No fucking isn't.
Oh, why am I? What the? What the? Oh, it's because of my mic freaking out. Sorry, moving my camera because apparently the microphone's triggering it, so it makes it look like I'm not there. So, you've been... No, I have not been to Dubai. I don't want to go to Dubai. I just personally don't think glazing a city that uses practices that it did to build itself is a good idea. Wait, why are we fighting Percival? Giant ass scythe! Goodbye, Percival. Hi, Gato. And we didn't have anything to do with human trade. Why does my friggin' headset keep freaking out? Should I dirty it? What's going on? Or my model. I turned slightly left and the model's like, I'm gonna freak out. And we don't have anything to do with human trade whatsoever. Nope, nothing here. There's just a lot of controversy that just makes me... I mean, I realize lots of countries have controversy, but, you know, at the same time, maybe that's the whole point of it. Glazing a city that is actually out to kill you because it's on the moon and BB wants to murder you. Maybe that's the irony of it, calling it a perfect city like that. I don't know. I don't want to get into any political talk. I just don't. I'm just not here for the Wikipedia article entries about Dubai. I'm hoping that that's the whole reason. Yeah, it's just not executed the best. Probably doesn't help that, yeah, the Wikipedia, like, reading, and then, as much as Talak is cool, they lobotomized her here where she's just like, this city is great! I love this city! Let's talk about this city! It's so fucking amazing! Oh my god, I don't care. Also, I want to abduct Master down a back alley. Yeah, I'll probably be able to play it next year because I'm so far behind in the story. Alright. Round 2. Never mind, we don't get to learn about round 2. What a fascinating museum. I especially like the hands-on corner where you could smell the different kinds of spices commonly used here. The ambergris stuff was particularly potent. Hey there. Hello. I thought it was you. You seem quite engrossed in the pavilion's exhibits. Forgive me for not saying hello sooner. Not at all. You were simply being considerate not to disturb me, right? Miss EX, was it? Yes, that's right. I'm EX. So, what were you doing at this museum, Percival? Well, I first started researching the city so I could better guard Master and ensure its mission success, of course. But over time, I developed a personal interest in it as well. I didn't end up having much free time to pursue it, but I thought I could at least take a look around the places I was most interested in when the opportunity arose. I see. So you're a serious sort, perhaps too serious. As for me, I came here in my search for more local sweets. And speaking of which, it's snack time now. I was planning to look around the soak again and see if I could uncover any new desert roses. So you're off in search of even greater sweets. Wonderful. And from the look of it, you already have your eye on a particular shop or two. Very interesting. Fortunately, I still have some time of my own. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I guess that would be okay. But I don't want them running out, so I'll order first. Otherwise, I'll have to fight you and fight you to the death for whatever they have. From what I see, Percival, you tend to eat too much of a single thing. If I were in your shoes, I'd prefer to sample many different delicious things. Never eating my fill of any one, so that I was left with nigh infinite, unforgettable memories. That sounds like a challenge. That sounds challenging, but I also like a great learning opportunity. I mean, it is probably because they pay for the buku to Nero to talk about how awesome it sounds like a normal shopping trip. Hello, hello. I've never tasted so many different flavors in such short amount of time before. That was delightful. I should have a great many interesting stories to share with Director Gordolf when I get back too. And then this bounty of flavors may be a result of people drinking far less alcohol around here. Of course, there's no reason a grown man should feel bad about enjoying sweets, but I do appreciate it not being an issue here. By the way, EX, there's something I'd like to ask you. What do you think of the city now that you've seen it for yourself? What do I think? Is that part of your research too? It is. I can't possibly give a thorough evaluation of the place all on my own, after all. What stood out to me was the almost solemn landscape built on a foundation of peace. The rich, diverse cuisine. Oh my fucking god! I don't care! Solemn city landscape built on a foundation of peace. Is that what we're saying about exploiting low and minimum wage workers and letting them die as they build the... is foundation of peace as we exploit minimum wage migrant workers to build our empire. And all the controversies around the fucking royal family and their fleeing of shit because they're in deep shit with stuff and the lack of freedoms and the heavy censorship. And the suppression of anything that... Oh god, kill me. I can't take it anymore. Holy fuck me. I somehow managed to not eat any Dubai chocolate. Dubai till it's in the desert, former British protectorate, tax haven for expats, lots of gaudy architecture, malls, beaches, and a target of Iranian drones. As an immigrant myself, that hurt. Wait, what? No. What do you mean? Immigrant, like... do you live in Dubai, or are you from Dubai, or... I'm just pointing out that to say that this is a foundation of peace, when in reality there are so many controversies about Dubai, so it just annoys me when they're like, yeah, this place is great. I get what's meant. Okay. The main art dedicated to God, and the way it so warmly welcomes tourists while still maintaining a sense of discipline. But now I would love to hear what you think of it, if you don't mind. Good question. If I had to pick, I guess the thing that stands out to me the most is a sense of loneliness. Loneliness? That's just my interpretation. Feel free to laugh at me for going against the grain. I would never. Please go on. It's a loneliness tinged with nostalgia, envy, and pride. That impression only grew stronger after I learned more about the city's history at the museum. Their submission to another country's rule under the guise of protection after they lost a war, the imposition of an unjust peace after the future was stolen. In the end, everything came down to military force and other great powers unilaterally acting in their own interests. I can only imagine how the people of this city must have felt after being forced to submit to such an overbearing reign for 150 long years. I wonder what would have become of the city if oil had never been discovered here. It was only a few decades ago that the coastal countries in this region, including Dubai, banded together to form a confederation and win back their independence. Okay, so that part I understand. Like, I'm okay with that part. I'm glad that they are no longer under British rule and they gained their independence from Britain, just to clarify. I am okay with that. No country should be ruled by another country at this point in fucking history. From the standpoint of history itself, that is practically the blink of an eye. In those scant few decades, the city has undergone incredible growth unlike anything the world has seen. That growth must have been the source of a great deal of joy for its people. You can clearly see their pride in their city from the way its skyscrapers seem to rise directly from the desert sands. And yet, I think that also realized what all this sudden growth was causing them to leave behind. The chaos of the soak in old Dubai. The few historic buildings that still exist around the museum, complete with their weathered earthen walls. They must be this city's roots, its precious memories. I think it's nothing short of a miracle it still exists, while there are still people from previous generations who remember what things used to be like. And yet I doubt this city will ever stop marching along the path of progress. Indeed, that's why it seems so lonely to me. I see. Master told me this girl from another universe, who has the same face as King Arthur, is still missing some of her memories. So I understand she would be drawn to the city's past and sympathize with its struggles. At some point, every powerful city will be forced to make a major choice. A choice to determine who they are and who they want to be, because nothing stays the same. Thank you, EX. That was very insightful. I'm deeply grateful for your perspective. Oh-ho? Is that so? Does that mean you'd be willing to treat me to a round of that cutting-edge VR drone game they have at the mall? Drone game? I'm sorry, but I really must be getting back to guarding Master. Damn. It's no fun playing a game like that without an audience. I was so sure I could set a monumental new score, too, one as high as the Burj Khalifa. Oh well, I understand. I suppose I'll just have to be content with sipping lemon juice by the hotel's night pool while I dig into my new books. That sounds far from loneliness as one could get, at least for me. Well, I never said I was on Dubai's side. If I get the chance, I'm considering seizing control of it and turning it into my own base, filled with gold and gourmet delights. Is that so? I see. Then it looks like I'll have another thing to keep an eye on in addition to my guard duties. Anyways. Hey Shini, did you know Dubai's culturally rich and diverse place that we adore and always love? Hongwen Beach House. Alright, last node I guess, and then we can go farm. Right. I don't know what we're fighting. Which BB would you like? This BB? That BB? Let's go with this one. Staff at the A Hagwen beach house receive a special buff at the start of battle. The buff lasts as long as each staff member remains on the field, so tackle the opponents who are buffed in the most annoying ways first. The item lender handles rental items. When the lender attacks you, you're afflicted with one of the following states in addition to taking damage. Floaty, beach chair, or beach umbrella. Each state wears off after a certain number of turns, but if you run out of uses before it does, the item breaks. Breaking rental items will, let's just say, get you in trouble. Once all staff members are limited, the owner... Okay. So it's going to be a ruler then if the owner's going to come up here. Which actually might be bad to bring the moon cancer, because... Ooh. I don't know if bringing the moon cancer is a good idea. What if we just bring our own ruler? I have like over 100 apples between silvers and golds and what I have stored up. She's so weak. Oh, I should have taken that Sparish then. Shit. Let's take this one. Actually, we know there's 120 on the field, so we'll... Is this a beach house or a frat house? Good question. Come back, level 120 Sparish. Also, Zero and Keshi, you can check mod chat for a second. Alright. So I assume, what is yours? Oh, Master Item Lender. So I don't want to kill him first, do I? Also, Hotman! Wait, I gotta target him first. Kinda sucks that I didn't know I was going in against sabers. Oh well. I should have brought my ruler. Not gonna lie, I almost killed him, despite the fact that he's resistant to me. Did I just hear a rooster? Oof. It's a pair of MPs. I don't know what you're doing, but you're gonna stay stunned.
早がけですカレム捕まえた間違い捕まえたあれね
He's a bunch of chickens and roosters, don't ask me why.
女神神殿融合宇宙の秘密を教えてあげるこの手を離さないことねエディンシブラコラプサー疲れたのなら休んでいく不退転
Nice. I was like, I don't think we'll kill. I don't think we're gonna kill Gawain.
光栄に思いなさいここまでよ怪我になって行かせない
One of these things is not like the other. One of these servants is not the same.
モチベが上がってきた明快期展開間違いない捕まえた始まりの位置とおしまいの
Back to
ゼ
my
ロ
mod chat that I was
時
reading.
間は巡る川のように宇宙のすべてで包んであげる誓いなさいエディンシブラコラプサーあら断裂剣
Oh, we might accidentally kill him. Oh, he lives!
貴様の墓だ
この輝きに夜よ退け
Don't kill me!
大地を照らすは武権の守りエクスカリバー輝き
ふざけてるイーストは滅びないすぐに戻って
Alright, well, you're just. Alright, fuck you.
戦線のビ
Wow.
こういうこともできる
任せな
命令との
さら
It's
さ
okay.
さやかに
We got this. Wait! Shit! What are you doing? Wait! I forgot about you! Fuck!
ライオンさんライオンさん
I forgot you're here.
んじゃあなぶちかますかね
Oh, this is gonna suck balls.
行くぜ任せなさら
Oh no.
よっしゃった
ライオンさんライオンさん
He got this coup! I believe in you.
赤いトゲは茨のごとくってなの任せな行くぜ
I believe in you, man.
その心臓もらい受ける
ガサが
よっしゃった
えいライオンさんやっ
んじゃあまあぶちかますかねおう任せな
Bro, he's hitting like a fucking wet noodle. We all got this.
よっしゃった
ライオンさん
呪いのシュアリをご所望かおういくつ任せなその心臓もらい受け
You got this, Lan.
ガサが
I'll be honest, I thought I would have actually killed Gawain with the her MP.
ロンゴミニアの準備。主砲展開準備。
抜かった
I don't want to waste my command spells. Not that I use them for anything anyway. Yeah, I actually thought that she was gonna kill Gawain. I didn't expect Gawain to live through that. No worries. Now that I know what to expect, and now that I know that you are not— oh shit. Now that I know that you aren't helpful at all, we'll swap you out for the other— your others. But I think we're gonna do something here real quick. Hold on.
ようこそ。
I don't have them. Oh, she's already maxed. Never mind. As I say, I don't have that many. No, she's already maxed. Oh, wrong one. No. Don't want to do the level 40 node. 50 node. I want this one. Give me. Just in case. Do you have a CE that gives overcharge? Do I have one? Good question. Hot men. Many hot men.
おとなしくできないのかな。お？君も欲しい？水、美味しいよね。
Alright.
この海で一番のスピードは。間に合うかしら。あっちね。みんな、キャビンで待ってて。
Which ones would have overcharge?
わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。ブライトアルビアン。
Bring in the other Mellow that's not weak to these guys.
ここで華麗に。どいてどいて。ここを指さして。
Oh my god. What? Does she have a kick me sign on her? Ow!
簡単。いいよ。そっちか。ハイアンドエアだ。くらえ。警戒だ。
おっと失礼。
よし。おっ逃げない。
Why?
疲れました。
What the fuck?
高速にて失礼。
It's okay, I didn't need Castoria or anything. Do y'all hate your king?
要救助スピニングス
おっと撤退ですよ皆さん。
キャンよしそれは切れない一足違いますよ
Oh, congrats! Okay, we're actually gonna back out. I should have let Gawain's MP go off there because the freaking Invincibles were gone. Alright, yeah, Castoria has a giant fucking hit me sign, I guess. Luciferus, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Void. Can I keep my Castoria? Thank you. Alright, what are we putting on her? The most ideal CE would be the one who desires salvation. Okay, so we're gonna go overcharge. Is there a way to look up overcharge? Probably not. Charge up? Wait, let's see what we got. Do not have that one. We just want to increase her MP level, yeah? Hi, Envy. We could, if we're looking to just have survive through. How many other filters on do we? No, okay. Toko CE, this one. I mean, if we're, I mean, I could actually, we could we could run maybe Sparish, Scotty, and Castoria, and then if Castoria doesn't have enough MP by the time Gawain goes off. But she should be fine, maybe. Because she can give her 50. And then we can swap her out for her. Actually, what's your CE right now? You want an MP turn 1 with Erish? Okay, we can do that. Actually, between these two, they should be able to get her MP to turn 1. Let's run this. Between the three of them, they should be able, or two of them, plus Erish's own MP battery. Actually, the Erish should be able to get her own MP the first time. Because she seemingly did when I hit the button. Men, your abs keep defeating me.
覚悟よろしく。
私の首は取れません。あらあら
女神ならこれくらいね。邪魔をしないでね。早炊きです軽めな。あれね。圧倒します。
You could change to using AoE to deal with the first part. Good ST Avenger.
宇宙の秘密を教えてあげる。この手を離さないことね。エディンシブラコラプサー。
不退転。
Alright, first two are dead.
いて。おっと。
頑張るぞ。輝きを。
頭上。
Yes, hit someone else other than Castoria.
遅い。
So we can actually give her
古きルール。いい度胸。いえ、待ち捕まえた。始まりの1とおしまいの0。時間は巡る川のように宇宙のすべてで包んであげる。誓いなさい、エディンシブラコラプサー。星は見えた？
I didn't mean to target him, but that's okay.
ここまでよ。冗談になってさせない。ありがとう。
そこです。
ありがとう。よーし。早炊きです。カルウェナ。
We'll save that.
なんだと？下がっているように。あれね。そこです。
No, we'll save it for one more round so we don't accidentally lose it to the regular hits. Unless they decide they want to fucking murder her first.
ことも特別な妖精の神戸を垂れて寒類にむせる。いい決断です。我が名に紐付けられし力。我が声に応えて門を開け。来たれ我が死。神の死。ゲートオブスカイ。始まりの1とおしまいの0。時間は巡る川のように。
Can't wait to have her leveled on my own
宇宙
team.
のすべてで包んであげる。
Considering they were like, yeah, she's gonna kick me sign last time.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我がの目に。円卓の
I may end up swapping out, I'll probably end up swapping Scotty out for Lancer, or not, Berserku. Thank you for hitting everyone exactly once. That kind of worked out. Let's 捕まえた。女神神殿融合。 How many times do you want to use Sparish's MP? Once a round. Let's go.
落とします。私のものにアングラルアンダー。その大地ごと私に帰れ。
この輝きに夜よ退け、大地を照らすは武権の守り。エクスカリバーガイディ
Okay.
そこです。
We won't swap anyone just for now, just to make sure we don't accidentally.
なんだと？捕まえた。
Just because I don't.
あれ
In case one of them dies preemptively.
頑張るぞ。千年遅い。
頭上。いかが？
Since they're poisoned, one of them's got burn. Don't move.
下がっているよ。
We'll save that MP.
千年遅い。私のものにしてあげる。
Castoria is hanging on by a thread.
良い風ですね。ライオンさん。
Yes, hit her. Thank you. Alright, before you go, take that. My job is done here. I'm gone before I die.
捕まえた。間違いない。
289 hit points in a dream.
時間は巡る川のように宇宙のすべてで包んであげる。誓いなさい、エディン・シグラコラプサー。落とします。飲んでみる。いざまずきなさい。我がつま先が。
If she doesn't hit Scotty, I think Scotty can get Arash can go her MP again. Fuck. Well, it was hopeful thinking.
無様だな。ライオンさん。えい。
次は
暗く冷たい。
We're gonna save that for next turn. Although we could chain her MP into his MP into his hit. Fuck it. Sorry, Castoria, you're dying this round. Oh, she doesn't. Oh, she doesn't get it. Never mind. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just fucking.
間違いない。
I thought she's gonna get enough. I know I said Scotty, but I think Star Trek and teleporting is the fuck out of here. Oh well, she buffed him so he could stab this thing harder. It is the challenge quest. These two should live. She'll live, assuming her invincible. He'll live cause guts. And now I just need to. Yes. Damn it. The worst event that I've done so far.
冥界圏天才。水美味しいよね。お、君も欲しい。時間になったら起こして。
Yeah, she probably won't kill her with this. Or she might. Who do I kill her with? Who gets the killing blow? Fuck it.
なんか早くない？
Do you think Sprite Albion will kill her?
間違いないな。なら僕の出番だね。蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし。発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンタクト。しぶきを上げろ。
I don't think I killed her actually. Oh, let's go. I'm like, I don't think I killed her with that. Alright, now she's dead. Hi, Croca.
見とれちゃった？スポーティーだったでしょ？
Easy clap. I'm sure I probably could have done that better, but... I was hoping she wouldn't kill Ku. Oh well, we'll take another one of those. We always like crystallized lore. Alright. So everything outside of farming is clear.
魅惑のドバイショップにようこそ。こんな機会二度とないでしょ？身も心も全部
And I can do the farming off stream.
品物いかがでしたか？
Take
私
this.
人間のはいこちらをどうぞ。
Alright, where is the 90++? Okay, let's try and get... Let's try and build a team so I can do this off stream. You've won at least, no command seal. Yeah. It was still farm and beat for beat. Hello, hello. But yeah, I think, like, it wasn't the, like, I haven't done that many events, so it really sucks saying this is the worst one. I think it's also the fact that it's continued in a thing that I can't do yet. So I don't get the conclusion to this event until I hit OC3, which might be next year if I'm lucky. Hello, Crow. Alright, so let's grab a CL. I'm assuming this one should be a high enough level one. So, AoE, so we'll switch you over to you, because although she has less attack, but she's also got event bonus, so she's doing 230 versus 200, so she's getting an extra 30% attack. I don't know if that's actually going to make her stronger than the other Melu or not. Need damage CE if MP1 probably? Oh shit, what MP was she? Oh, she's MP1. Okay, let's turn off the event filter then for her. And we'll find one that's not using. Hello! Hello, Joa! No BB yet? I spent 60 SQ. And that's all I spent. Hello, Schmidt! No, I didn't get BB. I did 2 multis and I said I'm done. Well, I just turned the event filter off entirely. How about level 2? Wait, this one right here. Hold up, we can use this one. This one's level 4. Yes, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. We'll do one clear and then we'll go work on Seraph. I did get MF.
エクササイズにはちょうどいいか。水美味しいよね。面倒になってきた。時間になったら起こして。
I think she cleared it fine last time.
簡単いいよ。みんな、キャビン
Wait, did she clear it or did my other one clear it? I think she should be fine too. Yeah, oh yeah, they're all dead. That 88k, that's as much hit points as one of them had. Yeah, they're dead. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna swap her out. Bring in Scotty. One CL card. Thank you, game. Okay, but we can change that. We can fix that. She's got the card thing where everything is her. Alright. CL1, CL2. Okay.
次の授業です。すべきことはただ一つ。
Save 3 for wave 3. Save 3 for wave 3. Okay. I'm gonna have to give her MP though, am I not? What is her MP? Castoria S1, S2.
早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。
Okay.
「優しい時間はここまでです」「多少手荒くとも」
Her MP should kill it? Well, we'll see. Time to launch a cat at this thing.
現在固定主の皆において
Actually, I don't know. She's going slow-mo. Oh, no cat. Let's go.
今実は炎に精霊よこの魂を救いたまえ
Alright, that's dead. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Alright, never mind. You guys are right. It's dead. Don't know if we are going to be... Yeah. Now press all buttons? Understood. She's not gonna have another MP though, that's the downside. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, all buttons being pressed.
ワッドエンド先生出るぜいいですね多少手荒くとも
Did not know she had a charge. Oh, already got up.
簡単な問題です
Oh, is it the cat this time?
焚き火のウサギと解くその心は
She firing herself?
その猫ポリットですよねスムージーサクリファイス
Oh, there. Alright.
先に進みましょう
Morning, Danny.
大勝利の後に取って
I do have her. I'm going to have to level her next. I mean, not last event, but the event before this one, I was 3-rounding the 90++. Last event, though, what was it? The Dancing Dragon Castle? I couldn't 3-round that one to save my life. She needs OC2 mats? Look. If I can get my Melu to 10-10-10 and I'm nowhere near Lost Belt 6, I challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. so she needs. You think she? So you think this one should be able to clear it? I mean, I have lots of pure prisms. Also, tomorrow will be Ocarina of Time randomizer. We're not gonna do a 4th day of FGO.
この海で一番の楽しいかも。みんなキャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。
And yeah, I will. I'll probably. I have a lot of saved up blue apples, so I can just use those. I won't use my golds and my silvers, but I can just expend all the AP I've been saving up in apples if I want to use extra to farm. Because I have like 20 or 30 of them, I think.
どのメニューも最高ですね。もちろん優しく手厚く早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
I don't need to give her Castoria's second one, do I? Because she's got 100. Yeah. Yeah, so we can just save that. Oh, this one looks cool. Okay, I like that one. I don't think I've actually seen that version of her MP. Wow. Alright, well that one's dead. You know, we don't even technically need to bring Scotty out here. We're just gonna do it, just so we can make her hit a little bit harder. Or I can just fucking bust her chain. Never mind. Alright, well, now I just have to look for people's CLs and then I can farm my 90++ node. Nice. I was scared there for a sec. Alright, and then I'll set up my supports with ones to get items. Okay. Well, I can do this. I will farm this off stream. I'm not gonna farm on stream. I think it might be kind of boring to watch, so I'll do that one off stream. If I hit 500, I will do another pull for her. Although we're getting tickets tomorrow. Fanned. Where is my CL?
Yup.
Yeah, I haven't even made it to the rest of the stuff yet for her because I still need orbs and stuff. I need to go farm saber shit for her. Alright. I guess let's start Seraph and go meet the characters that were in this event. And I can see where they come from. Oh, here, just to show what I have. So I've got 23. Here's my AP stuff. I think I might be good for the lottery when it comes if I don't blow all these by then. And I do, now that I'm on vacation, I will make sure to log in every day to save stuff if I have to. Alright, let's go to Seraph. Lotto is still months away. They should give us... Yeah. Alright, main interlude. We could also do Merry Christmas in the Underworld. But I feel like we should probably do this one. Oh shit, do I gotta take off the hat now? Cause we're no longer on vacation? Oh fuck it, we're leaving it on. Also let me move the cat cam. Since he moved to his tub.
It's Maya's, and that means it's almost time! Indeed, the season in which even the most reclusive digital native is overcome with an urge to venture off into faraway lands. Yes, it's finally spring break! Come now, Master, let us all go to the beach! I've been looking forward to it since last year. This is the year I finally get to wear a swimsuit! My Saber, don't tell me you don't have your own swimsuit. Is that dress really the only thing in your royal wardrobe? Or do you just lack confidence in your figure? Nonsense!
Is like Babylonia Plus? Oh?
I just gave up my place for Mordred's sake last time. She looked like she was really suffering from that heat in her heavy armor. But that is all in the past now. This year, my swimsuited figure shall be like a bolt of lightning. Quite literally. Spring break will simply be a test run. In fact, it is summer that I truly long for. I'm told you spent an entire month on a deserted tropical island in the year 2018. I shall do the same in my every waking hour until summer. Trust me, it wasn't nearly as fun as you think. In fact, if I never go another day adrift in only a swimsuit, it will still be one day too many.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, hi Mom!
Try not to make too much trouble for Master. Vacation or not, it's still Chaldea. Disaster may strike at any moment. Plus, I've been hearing a lot of disturbing news lately. Case in point, aren't they keeping you on standby in your room, Shini? Don't concern yourself with Saber and Caster's self-centered antics. We can still use this chance to go over the fundamentals of Magecraft. I'm gonna be straight up honest, my good sir. I don't think I should be learning Magecraft from you.
Eliminating rivals while playing up your own strengths, eh? I see you're as crafty as ever, Nameless. The fact that he's managed to keep his position as Master's tutor for so long is proof enough of that. You never change, do you?
I mean, he does one thing really, really well. I don't know what you mean. I'm simply doing my part to make up for the woeful lack of morals and education in you other servants. If you were to return to your own rooms, I would be happy to return to my own training and... testing.
Testing. Attention, all standby staff. We've received our regular report from the Seraphics offshore oil rig. All staff members will be able to make use of email and video calls during this time. Any free staff members who wish to contact friends at Seraphics are welcome to visit the command room. Today's contact window is scheduled to last for half a day. The next one will take place in 3 months' time, so anyone who wishes to... Seraphics? What is that, Shini?
I think if I'm not mistaken...
I believe it's a Chaldean outpost that also serves to provide us with resources, correct? A little birdie once told me that it belonged to the last director.
Wait. The offshore oil rig. Haven't had many good experiences there. It used to be a target for terrorists. But Animusphere is one of the clock tower lords, so I guess it makes sense he'd have something like that on his assets sheets. Let's check it out! Woohoo!
Umu! I'm curious myself! Seraphics. Something about that name sounds ill-omened, but if you wish to go there, Master, so be it. I shall accompany you as well. As your dependable shrine maiden, I should easily be able to exercise at least some misfortune. Oh, hello, Senpai. I didn't know you were here, too. I can't say I see what's so fun about making contact with an oil rig. And you got 3 servants here, no less. Don't you think that's a bit much, seeing as there's no singularity to worry about now?
It's related to BB. 3 servants is not enough.
Then how come you're here, Da Vinci? You could have just stayed in your workshop. True. I don't have any personal interest in it, but our budget for this year all depends on how well Seraphics is doing. Seraphics? Yeah,
Not gonna lie, Seraphics is giving you like Winx Club vibes.
Believe it, believe.
You know, I'm not sure if you know what I'm talking about.
I may only be serving as director until the association appoints a new one, but I'm still in charge for now, so it only seems right that I stay abreast of how things are going there. Can you tell us more about Seraphics? Seraphics is a North Sea offshore oil rig owned by the Animasphere family.
Aren't they all kind of dead, though? Who owns it? Because my daddy Animasphere, I'm certain he's dead? And we don't talk about Olga and what happened to her.
Pretty certain.
Is there extended family we don't know about that owns this oil rig?
It is built on a semi-submersible platform, and its team of at least 100 keeps it running at all hours. It is located far away from Chaldea's headquarters, but is still one of Chaldea's more lucrative revenue streams.
Oh, so we fund Chaldea, the saviors of the planet, by destroying the planet by pumping oil. Understood. Dad offed himself and Olga is lost in the void. Could be an ongoing inheritance dispute. It's only been a few months since humanity spawned back in. Pretty sure it just went to Chaldea. By the way, please be careful. I do know like some of it and stuff. I'm trying to be vague.
At least that's what the data says about it. I've never been there myself. Neither have I, Mash. In fact, the only ones who know what things are like there are Chaldea's original staff. And they all died in Lev's attack on the command room. That staff who stayed in contact with Seraphics are now those who have become friends with each other across repeated transmission these last few years. So the Seraphic staff slave away in the ocean while we remain secluded up here in the mountains. It must be a nice change of pace for each side to hear about the other, even if it's just through transmissions.
Right you are, Mash. I've only known the comms officer in Seraphics for 5 years now. We may never have met in person, but I still consider him a good friend, much like how Dr. Roman thought of Magi Murray.
Don't worry about it. Having someone who helps you out, even if they're far away. I think it's a rare and wonderful thing, and Dr. Roman really depended on Magi Murray too.
Huh, I guess that's true, though he also used to grumble that she charged a lot for the privilege. Ahem. I've probably said too much. At any rate, we're ready to proceed with the transition now. Opening Chaldea External Communication Line 6, establishing video feed with Seraphics. I'm not seeing anything. That's strange. The feed is open. We're receiving video, but my screens are all blank.
The audio feed's active, but I'm not hearing anything either. They obviously didn't get the time wrong since someone over there opened up the line. Hopefully, it's just some sort of glitch, but...
So...
Wait, I heard something. Please, turn it up.
Got it. Setting volume to max.
S. Do you copy? Please, somebody, answer me. I don't get it. Why is this happening? Everyone is disappearing. Help. Somebody help. Everyone's turning into data.
I've lost the connection to Seraphics.
I'm authorizing the use of Chaldeus. Use Shiba to observe Seraphics in 2019. That may not let us hear them, but we should at least get a visual confirmation of what's going on over there.
Good idea. Chaldeus shouldn't have a problem seeing what's going on there with So wait, what? This can't be right.
Calm down. Just give me the facts first. We can speculate later.
Right. Well, what I can say for sure is Seraphics isn't there. I can't see it at all. I know it moves around, so I tried searching nearby seas too, but it just doesn't exist anywhere.
Anything else out of the ordinary? Oil spills? Traces of fire? Space-time distortions? A singularity?
No, there's just nothing here. No sign of singularity whatsoever. I may have something, Miss Da Vinci. You know the earlier transmission? Well, I can't tell where it came from. The comm feed we saw came from a zone we can't detect. Senpai, this...
Testing. Mic sensitivity, okay? All good. Can you little humans in Chaldea hear me? That crystal clear audio you get when you sneak spyware into a free app and hear everything the poor phone user says, stripping them of their privacy? That kind of good? Perfect. Hello, people of Chaldea. Is this your personal time? Or are you still hard at work? If there's a lot of other people around, or you're still on your commute, you might want to hurry up and turn your phone speaker off. Otherwise, you might end up dead to everyone, socially anyway, even before I kill you. Okay, let's try this again.
ビビーチャンネル
It's voiced?
Hello, humanity. How are you all doing? Still running around looking like idiots? Scurrying around like ants who just had boiling water poured into their hill? You are, aren't you?
Oh, was it lagging?
Oh my! After thousands of years, you haven't changed a bit. I love it. It almost makes me feel bad for you.
と言ってもかわいそうのベクトルではなく
かわいそう?
情けないのベクトルなんですけどね
Well, not so much in the poor sense as the pathetic or pitiful senses, mind you.
What's going on, comms? Where's this transmission coming from? I don't know. The controls aren't responding. She's using completely different comms protocols than us. The walls are closed, the spirit origin storage is locked down, and our external comms are all cut off. We don't have any control over Chaldea. How's she doing this? Is she some Ultra A-class wizard?
残念ながら違います私はビザードでもマスターでもないのです
Wrong answer. I'm neither a wizard nor a master.
この放送は月の支配者こと私違法上級 AI BB の手でお送りしています
Nope, this podcast is coming to you live from me, BB, illegal high-grade AI and ruler of the moon.
なんでこれ
Oh my god! Chat! Guess what you get to do? Type in exclamation mark shots. It should work, I hope. Exclamation mark shots. It's not working. Hold on, let me check to see if it turned itself on. I clicked a button, but I don't know if it is on. Hold up. Okay, one sec. I think I got it working. Alright. Exclamation mark shots. So this is gonna pull from only drinks. The shot of water. So you won't get any food from this one. It's only going to give you drink items. And then I have it set up so I can turn it off and then turn it back on. So that way we can use it. It runs on its own separate, oh wow, it really froze. I can't even minimize it to like back out. It actually like froze.
BB so powerful it crashed Mumu itself. But anyway, so I have it set up on my stream deck where I can hit a button and it'll enable shots and then disable shots. That way it lets us pull as many times as we want from it. I should probably still set a cooldown on it though, just in case. We'll say like 6,000 seconds. That way you can't pull it twice. And then when I shut it off, it resets it anyway. But yeah, I set that up before stream. I figured I promised I would and I did. So it only pulls from the drink menu. That way nobody will be doing shots of fish and chips. Alright, once I get into the game, I'm gonna turn off shots. And then we'll bring it back in if I crash again. Still pretty good, 3.5 hours in before the first crash. Alright, shots is turned off. No, we're downing a pizza in one shot. Why is it not shutting it off? Oh, the button ain't turning it on or off anymore. Oh, wait, hold up. Now I know why. Actions. Give me a sec, I'm gonna fix this real quick. Okay, disable. There's no way to add a timer to this? Okay, I see what it's doing. It's shutting that on and off. Alright, so then I need to disable the timer here. It's hard to test the stuff off stream without having it actually functioning. Alright, so shots is turned off at the moment now. What's that? Why do I have a voice, you ask? Well, it's a Crash Moon player. Why? Because I'm a cheat character, of course. You've got to really make an impression with your first appearance. This heroine is greedy as a young girl and as cold as an angel. That's right, the ultra cute and ultra immature BB is here to show you all just how much better I am than humans. Oh, she says it again. Okay. How come you're the one with a full voiceover? Yeah. Oh, nice comeback. You're one of those people who can't help blurting out the first thing that pops into their little brains, aren't you?
りきって収録した甲斐がありました。
I'm so glad I went to all the trouble of recording this voiceover now.
でもそんな脊髄反射マスターさんには悲しいお知らせです。
But I'm afraid I have some bad news for you, Master.
これはフルボイスではなくパートボイス。
This is only a partial voiceover, not a full one.
音声がつくのは初回のみなのでがっかりしてくださいね。
I hope you're truly heartbroken that you'll only get to hear my dulcet tones during our first appearance. Okay, enough of that. Let's get down to brass tacks. Good day, Chaldea. Don't worry, I may be an AI, but there's no need to be afraid of me. I'm basically only here because the oil stove got fired while I was relaxing in my kotatsu. In my oil stove, I of course mean Seraphix, Chaldea, and all of humanity is this chronicle theoretical phenomenon, really. Now the stove doesn't matter one bit to me, but I don't want my room burning down too, you know. So I opened up this channel to help you all out, even though I have absolutely no desire to do so. You know that oil rig? Well, it doesn't exist in your time anymore. Check out the Mariana Trench in 80-2030. Do what she says. Use Chaldeas to observe the current coordinates. Yes, ma'am. Setting she was angled at 80-2030. A mash? What's the Mariana Trench?
Isn't it like the deepest fucking trench on Earth?
Yeah, it's the deepest trench in the world. It's east of the Mariana Islands in the Northwest Pacific Ocean.
You're 3 hours too late? Aw.
It's 1,750 kilometers directly south of Japan's Ogasawara Islands. According to the most recent data, it's 10,911 meters deep. Many people have gone there to try and set new diving records, so it's also called Challenger Deep. Hey, no whispering! This is a serious scene!
In Fate Extra, barely any line is voice acted, but in CC, almost half the game is voice acted. Some of the minor characters, their voice heavily compressed. There it is! Seraphix really is at these coordinates. It's currently 200 meters below the surface, and I'm picking up a singularity signal too.
Ah, a singularity, eh? And Seraphix is sinking him as we speak. That's right. If you don't do something about it, it'll get smushed by the water pressure once it hits 10,000 meters. And in the fact that it's becoming singularity that makes space-time all wonky, and those things aren't looking too good for that time period stability. Now let's see. What was your mission again? The continuation of humanity, wasn't it? I know you're all good little children, so I'm sure you care about doing what you're supposed to. And of course, you also care about the lives of all the staff members trapped on Seraphix, don't you? Then I guess you've got no choice but to race shift on there. Come on, time's a wasting. Oh, and you, the little master over there, may I ask what your name is?
Say nothing because you don't trust her.
Shini. Shini? Yikes, talk about your forgettable background character, you poor thing. But luckily for you, my non-existent heart goes pitter-patter for pathetic people. So I can shower you with scorn and happily help you out all at the same time, Senpai. Senpai? Wait, you said your name was BB. You seem like you know a lot about the situation with Seraphix. But why are you contacting Chaldea? And how come you're calling Senpai Senpai? Really? That's what bothers you? I'm pretty sure actually meeting a high-grade AI should be pretty mind-blowing technology in your time period. But since that question must be more important to you than world peace, I'll go ahead and answer it.
Mash, lock the fuck in!
I call Senpai over there, or I call Shini over there Senpai as a bonus. A bonus? Yep, because basically, my last-ditch attempt to keep myself motivated. My true Senpai is like no one else in the entire universe, a princess among the stars. The only problem is, I never actually met anyone like that. So after I became the boss and had some misgivings, and decided to start acting more prudently, I added in my destiny to be more like that. All that's to say that Shini is nothing more than a substitute senpai. She's gonna stand in for my real senpai, and I'm gonna mercilessly toy with her throughout this whole ordeal.
That is the most evil smile I have ever seen.
Hayuki Lola, Shini who deserves a senpai calling Mash or BB.
Mash. Mash by far. I love Mash. Mash is adorable.
Enough small talk, Shini. We don't have time to deal with this BB character right now. If a new singularity is formed, it is Master's job to fix it, Umu. Don't pay the little demon's words any heed. We 3 servants are here and ready to assist. Da Vinci, Ray Shift. The 4 of us shall head to Seraphics at once. We can't, Nero. Ray shifting to the past is one thing, but the future? She's right. Ray shifting to the future is impossible. If Seraphics is in 2030 now, there's nothing we can do about it. I knew it. Your pathetic 2019 technology can't get it done. But lucky for you, I'm here to help you cheat your way out of it. Just this once, I'll help you come to the far-flung future of 2030. So, you can verify one's existence even in the future. That would mean that 2030 is actually your time. As for us, 2030 is the future, but for you, it's the present. So that means you're not so much communicating with someone in the future as someone in the future is looking to the past for help. Is that right? What? Hey! I was saving the big twist for the end of this whole story. Spoilers much? Anyway, you guys can make up your own minds. The important thing is Seraphics is only a few hours until it reaches the bottom of the trench, at which point the water pressure will crush it like a tin can. So, what's it gonna be? Are you gonna ray shift or not? Oh, why would you make me pick between these two? That's mean. What do you think, Emiya? There's obviously something fishy about this whole thing, to say nothing of that BB girl. It's no use, I can't remember, but I get a feeling that we can rely on her, even if we can't trust her. If she really is an AI, then she can't lie to humans. I'd like to think that the fact that she'll say she'll help us means she's on our side, but... What? Still trying to be the cool big bro here, even though you've got amnesia, mister? Don't bother thinking it over, Shini. We can't possibly ignore this, not now that there's a singularity involved. As Chaldea's acting commander, I am giving you new orders. Master Shini is hereby no longer on standby. She will instead focus her efforts on this top priority mission, investigating the cause behind this seraphic singularity and resolving it. If that's okay with you? Yeah, I'll bring my snorkel. Oh yeah, no, I've played a little bit of Extella, so I understand like Nero, Tamamo, Nameless. Like I know a little bit. I haven't played that much though. Wow, you talk a good game for being such a weakling, especially since you've got nothing to base that confidence on whatsoever. Oh, sorry, that just slipped out. Forget I ever said it. Forget you ever heard that. Okay, here are the ray shift settings. Your existence will likely stop being verified once it's set to the future, but I'll cover that for you by preserving your fate. Who is BB really? What happened on Seraphics? I'll fill you in on all that once you get there, so don't delay. Ray shift away. Yes, there certainly isn't anything suspicious about trying to hurry us along like that. So you're BB, not just some school nurse or something, right? We absolutely cannot let Master go into this obvious death trap alone. Nero, Nameless, and I shall accompany her, so do make sure to bring us along as well, okay? You don't remember about things and stuff, do you? I do not remember things I have not yet experienced, but it's not difficult to see where this is going. The mere presence of someone like you means this is a serious matter. Let us begin before things take a turn for the worse. This time, I won't be holding back. Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, you rock lady. Okay. Oh, but be careful, Kay. You know how it is. The characters usually hold back always end up dying first once they say they're gonna get serious. I mean, worst case scenario, you could even die in the prologue. That is not your concern. I agree. With the 3 of you there, you should be able to handle anything that comes along. Shini, I know it's easy to forget with BB playing things up for laughs, but the situation is deadly serious. What's more, you probably won't be able to contact Chaldea this time. Don't tell Mash. You'll need to be extra careful in determining who you can trust and who you can't. Got it? Thanks for the heads up. Alright, off to the coffin! We shall begin the ray shift momentarily. Be careful, Senpai. If you're ever in trouble, your Kohai Mash Kairi Light will always be there to help. I know you will. See you later. Foo! 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 I guess he's not coming along this time.
Alright, race shift to the future, the same time that Dubai was in.
That was way too easy, senpai. A little sob story about the plight of a few people, and you're falling all over yourself to rush to their aid. You humans and your unfounded optimism never change. So on that note, BB signal jamming! What?
Huh?
What's this? Did you really think you could race shift here so easily? The gate to Seraphics has an emission limit. It'll only let less than 1 gigabyte of data through the front entrance. Just enough for Senpai. You servants don't have permission to enter, so I'll be sending you to random locations around the base. Humans don't deserve to play on easy mode. You'll either clear this mission on hard mode, or you won't clear it at all. There's no turning back now. The odds are totally stacked against you on this battlefield. Now, it's just a matter of time until you're dead. The only things you'll find here are disagreement and polarization. What lies ahead is nothing less than the ultimate pleasure. A fight for your very survival. So, last master of humanity, what do you say we get this oldest yet newest Holy Grail war started?
I'm kind of sad. I went to go screenshot that and I fucked up and I screenshotted a blur. Main interlude. Main interludes allow you to play the story portion of past limited time events. In main interlude, Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph, you can play the main quest of the original 2019 limited time event, Abyssal Cyber Paradise Seraph, plus officially add. Okay, but can I get her? Normally? God damn! Hubba hubba! Oh, there's even a shop? Okay, they need to do more like this where you get to replay events. Mostly key items, that's okay.
Welcome, visitors, to the Spiritron virtual world, Serial Phantasm. Known as Seraph for short, this reborn pure land of pleasure is modeled after the digital world. 128 masters and servants have come here in order to prevent the real world from being destroyed. While we have nothing but praise for this noble purpose. Human desires are insatiable, and our audience won't be satisfied with nobility alone. Thus, one more condition for victory has been added to Seraph. Kill all 127 other masters. Be the last one so basically a normal Grail War, understood. Once you are there, you will be granted the Moon Cell, a source of unfathomable power. But please do be careful. Seraph has no exit, and doing nothing is not an option. Whether you fight or kill one another, you have no choice but to put your survival first. What? What? The hell is this place? Oh. Yeah, we finished the main event, so we're gonna do a little bit of Seraph. There you are, senpai. Welcome to the For Adults Only trap. There's no going back now. No wonder you conquered the Temple of Time. I have to admit that you've got courage. Of course, that's pretty much the only thing you've got going for you, so I don't expect you to stand out any other way. Yeah, what's it about being 1 gigabyte? Am I fat? Wait, that's what's bothering you? You're a lot pettier than your data You're a lot pettier than your data indicated. But the fact remains that you just don't have much going up here, so you'll have to deal with it. Sorry, but hey, don't worry. It's not about the size, it's the shape that matters. Let's see. You're completely cut off from Chaldea, and you don't possess the skills of a wizard. Since you're so hopeless, I guess the helpful game master, that's me, will just have to do the work of explaining the rules to you. At the moment, there are a bunch of servants butting heads with each other here in Seraph. And why not? This Holy Grail War is nothing but a battle to the death between all 128 of them. And just like you, senpai, they all came here like lambs to the slaughter. Maybe because I fooled them into thinking there was a teensy-weensy world-ending threat to contend with. Little did they know that this was really nothing more than a way for me to kill some time. Fujimaru is canonically stupid. 128 servant battle to death. That's right. It's a tacky little game I whipped up based on the Moon Holy Grail War. Of course, the Moon Cell had a whole tournament thing going on, while this is just a straight up down and dirty battle royale. Anyway, you really don't have anything going for you, do you, senpai? Without any servants around, it's almost sad how weak you are. So since even I can't help but feel a little sorry for you, I'll help you out just a little more. Yes, this is Seraphix. Think of it as a zone made entirely out of light, where everything has been digitized into pseudo-spiritrons. As long as intellectual activity is taking place here, an information lifeform like myself, and an organic lifeform like you can interact in the same space-time. Furthermore, knowledge, experience, and power sources you attain here will be carried over when you return to the physical world. So any battle you engage here in Seraph has the same significance that it would in real life, and things that happen here can and do affect reality. What's that? How did this happen? You mean, why did Seraphix end up digitized? You'll have to figure that out for yourself, senpai. It wouldn't be fair to the others if I told you. Now, that is where Seraphix's front gate used to be. It's the entrance that all the regular staff used when commuting here from the company dormitory. Makes the perfect place for you to start your Seraph expedition, if I do say so myself, don't you think? This map looks kind of feminine. Just ignore that. Even I find it embarrassing. Still, Once I took over the system, it was inevitable that the oil rig would assimilate with my consciousness. Doesn't really take a genius to figure out what shape it would take when it was reformatted during the digitization, does it? Anyway, now that you're here, Senpai, there's no quitting or running away. Your only choice is to scuttle along Seraph like an ant carrying a sugar cube. And if you don't like that idea, you'll have to unravel the whole mystery of what's happening here, toot sweet. Once you do, you'll finally be free of the ant life. Oh, but that said, time isn't exactly on your side here, you know. Once Seraph sinks to the bottom of the trench, everyone dies. Even I can't change that. So you'll have to fulfill the victory conditions and make it back alive. Assuming you stupid humans are capable of that, of course. I don't know, I'm pretty fucking stupid. I need to find Nero and the others. Yeah, no, not gonna happen. After all, you're gonna die, like, right now. Oh. Well, look at you. Even if it was dumb luck, I'm impressed you managed to dodge my Daitorin. Is that, like, your deal? You're the girl with destiny on her side? Well, I guess you're not too bad looking. I get why BB took an interest. Falling on your ass is pretty lame, though. You lose points there. Plus, you toads won't be dodging this. Time to die! Oh no, I can't dodge it. Oh. How sad, really. This is just deplorable. It's sad how you were able to... It's sad how you were about to be killed with no means of defending yourself, and it's sad how you preyed on a helpless beginner. This may be a barbaric slaughterfest, but it's still precisely times like this when one must conduct oneself elegantly. Otherwise, you lose your audience. The victor who triumphs over every obstacle must act with all due decorum. But what decorum is there to be found in killing a master who has yet to even properly take the stage? Isn't that right, Suzuka? You don't deserve such fine brocade. Sorry. You don't deserve such fine brocade if this is how you choose to act. You? What are you doing here? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is lovely. Just seeing you all flustered like this is enough to put a spring in my step. Very well then, since we aren't complete strangers, I suppose I can answer your questions. Why did I help this human? Why am I here in the first place? Do you even need to ask? I'm a prima ballerina who follows her heart wherever it takes her. I never forget when someone has humiliated me. So I have quite literally flown back from the bowels of the earth for a chance to fight you all once more. Why does she have the same face as BB? I really only helped you on a whim, but I see you don't have any servants, do you? That works out well. Very well, in fact. You see, I've been looking for a puppet, a master of my own. So, I'll help rescue you from her if you form a contract with me. And you really should. After all, it's either that or die here. Well, you don't have much time? Listen up, because I'm only going to say this once. So it's Meltrilis? Melty? Meltrilis. I'm Meltrilis, the alter ego of pleasure. I'll serve you your sword for as long as I feel like it. Now tell me you're my master like a good little slave, okay? I don't have any other choice. I just say melt. Then we have a contract. I can feel the magical energy flowing into me, though it really isn't much. Being decisive is an admirable trait, Shini. Alright, I'll take it from here. Suzuka's attacks have a long range, so keep your distance to ensure you don't get caught in the crossfire. But don't go so far away that I can't see you. When it comes down to it, I don't trust humans. So if you get too far away from me, even once, I might just melt you down like an old candle, okay? Ha! Big talk for walking scrap! Looks like I was right to check out that weird lightning. It led me straight to some rare prey. Come on, Meltrilis. Let's find out once and for all if your ballet can beat my dancing. Meltrilis? Yes, she is named after the amaryllis flower. Oh! Meltrilis. It's not Rylis, it's Meltrilis.
Amaryllis, Miltrillis. Okay, that actually helps me better. Oh, I like the music.
人間たちは懲りないわね。
Does she have an NP? Hey, I recognize these guys. No, I was also looking for an MP charge so I can MP 1 and then... I'll save her MP for... Oh, I like this music. Probably doesn't help that I'm weak to her, too. Oh, it's because she's got a shield on. I feel this is just a survive fight. Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't no way I'm killing her. Alright, well, no worries. We'll just keep chaining her NP together. How many NPs do you want? Yes. It's Sparish all over again. It's just like NP, 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 NP. I was gonna say, how much longer is this gonna go on for? One sec. What's the name of this one? Alright. Unlimited NP loops, right? Not bad for a half-dead bunch of scrap. This is actually getting interesting. You are special on the alter egos after all. Just like the girl from Swan Lake. Is that so? I'm actually finding this all very boring. It's beyond disappointing. What's wrong with your body? How is your passive skill able to reduce all external impacts by 90%? Don't tell me you've become frigid. You probably got the idea from BB, didn't you? You've certainly fallen far while I was away, Suzuka. Ha, who do you think you're fooling? You're mega jelly. Karmaphage is like winner's circle kind of stuff. The mark of a true sentinel. Besides, I wouldn't even have gotten this gig if you hadn't abandoned your role in the first place. It's the same with Seraph and your fall from grace. The humans only have themselves to blame. Wow, she hates people. So why not? Why shouldn't I get to do what I wanna? It's not like there's morals or justice here. So, I'll kill all the other servants, get the Holy Grail for myself, and transform into my spirit origin as the Demon King's daughter. Pretty sweet life goal, right? Once I've done that, I can choose my own master. Wait, but I'm the last master of humanity. Who are you going to choose as your master? I'm totes serious about this, you know. So if I want to make my dream come true, I better start by taking the kind of power that'll let me do whatever I want. Is that so? Too bad for you that you're still not seeing the whole picture then. Or is it that you're just so desperate that you can't afford to take it all in? Did you really think I was just slashing away at you for no reason? Your karmaphage may be tough, but it doesn't repel drugs or poisons, does it? If it did, you could never apply lotion or makeup, and that would just devastate you, wouldn't it? I'm the alter ego of pleasure, queen of poison and nectar. I'm weaker now, but my viruses are still deadly. Oh, you bitch! You, knew about my skill all along, didn't you? Of course. I was a sentinel before you were. Fine, I didn't plan ahead for viral warfare, so you won this one. I'll back down for now. Besides, this literally isn't my jurisdiction anyway. I just came to see what all the lightning was about. As for you, the mediocre master, who's just realizing how far she's been left behind. I totally forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? My bad. Let me take care of that now. I'm Suzuka Gozen, the daughter of the Demon King of the Fourth Heaven, a saber and a high school girl in the prime of her youth. Now that we've met, it's only a matter of time before I hunt you down and cut you to ribbons. I'm gonna keep your heart for myself, so you and it aren't going anywhere. I'll text you, left swipe. But you don't even have my number. Oh, this is nice music. Thanks for saving me. So, have you gotten your bearings, Shini? No need to thank me. I was just looking for a master myself. I'm sure this is all very new and strange to you, but try to calm down. Come on, I'll explain the basics on the way. So is she... Alright, is she actually a good person? Are
you a servant? Yes, I may not be a heroic spirit, but I am a servant. We'll come back to that later. Is she staring at me?
She's the best of the 5?
No, I'm appraising you to see if you're a puppet worthy of being my master. Relax, you pass, if only barely. And don't worry, I won't dispose of you after I'm done using you either. I'll tell you what, if you manage to be a good master for me right to the end, I'll definitely probably send you back to your own world. So if I were you, I'd do what I say for now. If you have even a modicum of sense, you won't do anything foolish like under a contract. Especially since Seraph is bringing with enemies like Suzuka and that attack program she had with her. A mere human like you can't survive here on your own. You need a servant to keep you safe. From the looks of you, I'm guessing you're a failed master who couldn't manage to form a contract with any decent heroic spirits? Then you should be overjoyed that a goddess like myself has deemed you worthy of her aid.
You're a goddess?
Yes. Specifically, I'm a high servant amalgamation of multiple goddesses. As a master, I believe you're able to see a servant's stats. Go ahead and check mine later. You'll be shocked when you see what I'm capable of. At any rate, let's push on. The front gate here may be completely digitized, but some of the other facilities are still intact. Let's see. We can start by heading to the main oil deck cable area and sneak into the main facility from there. If you stay in digitized areas like this corridor, you'll eventually be disintegrated. After a few hours or so in a place like this, humans end up converted to data and imported to Seraph. Not a concern for me, though. Even servants won't last more than a few days. BB may have said this in a game, but don't trust her. There's nothing fair and balanced about this game. Everyone will be converted into data well before Seraph reaches the bottom of the trench.
Oh, what do you mean?
In the real world, yes, but in Seraph, time passes 100 times quicker than it does in reality. As such, 1 minute in real-world time is equivalent to 100 minutes here. So yes, in reality, you will reach the bottom of the Mariana Trench in 2.5 hours. But to us here in Seraph, that 2.5 hours will seem like 10 days. What's more, while Seraph may be based off of Seraphics, it's actually far larger. Understand? You'll use all the time remaining to you and still not be able to conquer this place. On top of that, you'll only be able to walk around here for about 2.5 hours without a break. Can't you tell that your body's already starting to be converted into data? In 2.5 hours, you'll be completely imported into Seraph, so we need to find a safe area to serve as a base before that happens. Well, are you following me so far? I get that things are really bad, at least. Good, that saves us time. Let me do all the fighting. You just worry about reaching a safe area as soon as... What? I just thought we could shake on it. Shake on it? Seriously? Did you not hear me say you don't have any time to spare? If you don't want to, that's okay. Hold it. Wait just a moment. Come on. You think I can't do this? I can do this. There, I raised my hand. That should do it, right? Of course. Thanks for helping me. Huh. That was easy.
Huh, what was?
Nothing. I'm just shocked to find a human who would actually touch an alter ego. Come on, Shini. You're about to enter a dangerous digital realm, positively brimming with enemies. But don't worry. The least I can do is be your escort. Just try not to wander off, okay?
Alright, let me read back. She's best of the 5. Yes, but that doesn't mean much. I kind of hate all 5 of them. But I'm a certified Fate Extra hater, so I'm very biased. Man, I remember playing through this event. Melt is so sweet. Melt literally made Seraph for me enjoyable. So she's basically going to be the Passionlip of this event, is what you're telling me. Lover interactions, Ritsuka Master. If they added an O system to FGO, Melt would get the ring. No spoilers, but she's peak waifu. Only such can participate in this event. Okay. So basically, all I get is you. Understood. So I should probably change my outfit to be more support-based for her, because there's no point having the plug suit on, because I don't have anyone to switch into. So I should bring someone that can support her. New Year's is good. This one? Atlas Stellar is good too. This one then. Atlas has Invuln. Oh, I see that you're quite the Passionlip fan. Poor girl got kind of shafted this event since they made Melt the main star of the show. Well, I just finished the BB event, the Dubai one, so that's where I like Passion. I feel Passionlip carried that event really well because I personally didn't like the event. Let's run this one for now. Well, I feel she can kind of get her own MP fast enough, so maybe we should run something that lets her defend herself better. Okay. Just preemptively. She has crazy freaking MP gain. Ah shit, there was 100 at the end. Oh well, it's okay. It's dead anyway. So, is there a reason why she said, like, I'm surprised you would touch an alter ego, like, so easily? The event you're playing right now is like the event that interests BB. I should have done this one first. I didn't realize the current summer event was gonna have like all the characters in it. I should have done this one to introduce myself to all the characters and then done the summer event, but it's fine. I mean, the first event I did where I had no idea who half the characters were. I'm just glad that I'm getting on with another story since I don't want to be stuck till the end of the year trying to play catch up. I see, so that's your story. Well, good job breaking it all down. I love the hat. Thank you! Alter egos in the original meaning were both really dangerous predators and human monsters. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear your brain's kind of mush. Caldea's situation, the reason you came to Seraph and BB's asinine presentation? It fits pretty well with what I expected. It seems protecting you was the right choice. Why did you choose to protect me? Happenstance. I saw that a new human had dropped in, so I went to go see for myself. I knew that BB was paying extra attention to you for some strange reason, so I figured you must be more important than the other masters or researchers. At any rate, is that really your only question? There's still a lot you don't understand after all. Let's see. Why don't we start with Seraph? Seraph is a digital labyrinth loosely based off the Seraphix oil rig. Yet it's still only an imitation. The original Seraph is even bigger. You see, the inside of the moon is an entire world made up of photonic crystals called moon cell automatons.
That world belongs to us rather than humans.
So shit's haunted, yo, aka the moon. FGO is one of those gacha games where the prior knowledge from console games isn't really, but still welcomed. Same goes for moon cancer, way different meaning in fact extra with BB than it is for other moon cancer. The original Seraph was a city-type engine that was created to run this giant moon cell processor. It was a network that excelled in its role by having many humans, AIs, and NPCs live inside of it. It was also the site of the Moon Holy Grail War. You have Holy Grails in your world too, right? In our world, the moon cell itself is an inexhaustible Holy Grail. It also chooses for itself which human will wield it. But the moon cell is just an observational device. It has no way to make value judgments about the quality of humans within it. So it opted to use a battle to the death as a fair and impartial standard for weeding out candidates. It invited 128 masters to Seraph and had them compete to win the Holy Grail. It didn't care what the surviving human was like or what methods they used to survive. It simply decided that whoever survived would have proven their superiority. So, the Moon Holy Grail War ended up a slaughterfest, and now things are more or less the same here on this Seraph too. That said, one difference is that the Moon Holy Grail War was a tournament rather than this barbaric free-for-all battle to the death. It lasted for 7 rounds, and the administrators decided who would fight who. In that sense, it was actually quite rational, but the one on this Seraph is anything but. Kill whoever you want, as many as you want. All that matters is being the last one standing. That is the sort of trap you find yourself in now, a battle royale. Dun. Why do you resemble BB so much?
BB is a high-grade AI, an information lifeform mapped out all the way down to her soul. She was stationed on the moon during the Holy Grail War. She was to keep masters healthy during the war, a pure, righteous being in charge of their health. But then, she bugged out and started to style herself as the ruler of the moon. Her prime directive to protect humans started creating errors, and now she thinks that managing humans is what she should be doing. She even went so far as to take control of the moon cell. However, she messed up and lost to a human. As for me, I was an aspect of BB's personality before she cut me away from herself. I'm the alter ego that was created from her sense of pleasure. That's why the other alter egos and I resemble her. We were all born from her. Of course, now that I'm an alter ego, she and I are completely separate life forms. I am under no obligation to obey her orders. Honestly, I saved you just to piss her off. I do hate humans, but I hate BB even more.
You know what? That's okay. Handshake on that, girl. And today we do the forbidden act of talking about the moon. I remember asking like months ago, like, what's wrong with the moon? And everyone's like, you don't want to fucking know. Nothing's wrong with the moon. Nothing.
So, does that satisfy your curiosity? As far as I'm concerned, humans, masters or otherwise, are no more than a source of experience points. You and I are not equals, and we do not trust each other. Is that clear, human?
Wow. Option A or option B? I won't tell you how nice you are. By the way, what the fuck is that outfit? Shini and Melt hating on BB.
Yes, I won't say anything about how nice you are. Really? Because I could have sworn you just did. If you consider a perfunctory summary like that to be nice, I have to wonder if you actually have a capybara inside your head instead of a brain.
The moon being a quantum supercomputer that can simulate a solar system at an atomic level? Crazy stuff. There's nothing wrong with the moon. Shit's haunted, yo.
Never mind. Now is not the time. Getting out of here before you dissolve is marginally more important than praising my outfit. Since you lack a master's proper detection abilities, I should tell you that there are other servants up here.
Wow, we are like, what are we? Are we just only good at summoning servants? Do we suck at literally everything else, master-wise?
And as I said earlier, every servant you meet here is your enemy. You'll have to defeat them to stay alive. This one should be easy, though. He hasn't noticed we're here. Luckily, one of my many specialties is ambushing my enemies. I'll take him down before he even knows what's happened. All you have to do is give me the order and maybe help out with a command spell if things take a turn.
Yeah, no, we continue with Seraph. We're gonna try and push another hour of Seraph and then call it.
I hate to say this, but I'm afraid I pushed myself too hard on the way here. Consequently, I'm unfortunately just a tad below my peak performance level. If we're really unlucky, I could even end up losing to a lower class opponent, so make sure you're ready with a command spell in case we need it. If you could be generous enough to use one that lets me unleash my noble phantasm at the start of battle, that would be even better.
You're not much of a strategy. Riska doesn't have spells or magecraft. Yeah, I noticed that. Fujimaru is an untrained pleb after all. Yeah, Riska is Riz and summoning only, especially at this point, but late in Lost Hills they start getting more cred. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zero Mario Agito. He's practically a muggle aside from the master and ray shifting affinity. He's relying on Mystic Code most of the time. I feel like we're talking about Harmony from Lance.
Oh, shut up. I was just suggesting a more effective plan of attack. Besides, if I win, you win. So don't hold back and do everything you can to support me. Okay, the enemy servant's now within firing range. Let's crush them, Shini. But keep it elegant.
Okay, I actually really like her. Alright, now I have two. Passionlip and Melter. Actually really cool. Gawain!
そう、燃えるような舞台がお好みなのね。あら、怖い怖い。
Oh, wait. Why are we still the plug suit on? I thought I switched suits. Why did it shove me back in the plug suit? Well, fuck. Sorry, I need you to die.
身も心も生きていた痕跡さえも溶かして行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよサラスバティメルクアウト
Oh, she's lower level? Oh, she's 87. Yeah.
バリアフォンパラディオン
ようやく眠気が取れました。邪念発です。炎よ。
ジュリやればいいんでしょ。そう切り刻む
And the game uses custom setups. You just have to suit from your last used normal party. So if you change Mystic Code in the custom setup, you have to do it every time. Okay. Alright, I'll make note of that next time.
行くわよ行くわよ行くわよ行くわよサラスバティメルクアウトこれで終わり
No
出直
worries.
して
It's fine. We survived. I just wanted to... There's lower reasons why melt levels. She's pretty much working on borrowed time. You will know. Okay, no worries. Yeah, no spoilers or anything. Hup! I say, you're quite skilled, milady. However, I cannot imagine those heroic spirits you may be. Wait. However, I cannot imagine whose heroic spirit you may be. In fact, I find it hard to believe you are a heroic spirit at all.
Of course I'm not a heroic spirit. That was a low blow, even for... Hang on. You're Gawain, aren't you? I don't remember you being among the 128 servants.
Oh? Is that you, Shini?
It is, isn't it?
Thank goodness I found you. I was quite worried when we were separated during the race shift. What happened to Nero? Haha, surely you jest, Master Shini. I, Gawain, am one of the 3 servants who accompanied you here. Surely you recall that I came to protect you along with an archer and whatever you might call that other thing. Damn the Tamamo hate! Wait, what the fuck? Wait a moment. What? Huh? What's this? It would seem you are serious. I'm not sure how this misunderstanding arose, but I can assure you that I'm one of the servants who accompanied you from Chaldea, not one who was summoned by Seraph. Worry not, Master Shini. It seems you had a spot of difficulty since our arrival, but you may rest easy now that I am here to keep you safe. I, too, heard BB's speech. I have a fair idea what's going on here. Let's resolve the situation and return to Chaldea together. Gawain, join the party! Hold up. What's going on? You came here with other servants. 3 of them? You didn't say anything about that. I thought I was the only one here you could count on. Wait, you're angry at me? I'm not angry. I'm just asking a question. Now, hurry up and tell me exactly what's going on here. I see. You must be the one who saved Shini from her predicament. You have my thanks, Meltrillis. However, the timing is far too convenient. An alter ego would have no reason to cooperate with Chaldea. We certainly cannot trust her completely, but she does not appear to be lying. Fine. Just tell me who the other servants that came along with you are. An archer with twin blades and a red coat, and a fox-eared caster in a shrine maiden outfit. Did you say an archer in a red coat? Why, do you know him? Not really. I just remember wanting to carve him up the moment I saw his face. At any rate, this means you have other assets at your disposal. Well, that's good to know. I can't afford to be picky right now. I'll never get another chance. So then, in addition to finding you a safe area, we also need to find your other servants. Oh, so you will continue to accompany Master Shini even though I'm here? Of course. You can't escape from me that easily, Shini. I'm not going to end our contract just because you happen to have other servants. As we are still unfamiliar with this place, I would welcome an ally who knows her way around Seraph. However, you can't trust her, right? I don't blame you. I mean, she's obviously hiding something. Who can be trusted? Who's the real heroine? Where could the other 2 servants have gone? Well, not to worry, your personal Oh, it's BB. You can't trust her, right? I don't blame you. I mean, she's obviously hiding something. Who can be trusted? Who's the real heroine? Where could the other 2 servants have gone? Well, not to worry, your personal angel BB is here for you the 3rd time today to answer your questions. BB channel time! Just kidding! I gotta say, I wasn't quite expecting this little situation, so here we are. As the ruler of the moon, I decided to come squash those annoying bugs myself. You know, I'm actually liking this one so far, and we're only like a couple of nodes in. Oh, do I finally get to choose my own character? Oh, she's level 85 now. Oh, she keeps dropping. Tamamo 9 when? I too want my Tamamo 9. You know what, why not? What is the last one? BB.
That's right! Thanks for the sultry encore! I knew you wouldn't disappoint when it comes to the reaction shot, senpai! That whole, huh? The last boss thing you had going on was perfect! But it still makes me sad. I wish I didn't have to punish you for being such a naughty girl, Shini. But there's nothing for it now, is there? It's your fault for taking forever to get through the very first area, after all. And here I thought you'd remember it's slow and steady that wins the race. What are you up to, BB? Aren't you the one breaking the rules by showing up here in person? Shouldn't the last ball be holed up in the innermost chamber watching from a monitor or something? And in general, I intend to do just that. But it's no fun following the rules all the time now, is it? Still, a master with more than one servant? That's the one thing I'll never, ever stand for. Master, get behind me. This will be your chance to settle this here and now. Now that the source of our troubles has appeared before us, I shall do my utmost to capture her. Hang on, I need to talk to you first. What's this, senpai? Who are you gazing at with such passion? Whatever could you be talking about? Just kidding. You didn't really think I was gonna be that easy, did you? Neither battle nor dialogue has any effect on me, after all. Why, you ask? Why is that, you ask? Because nothing happens here on Seraph unless I want it to happen. Don't worry, I'll give you all a personal hard knocks style lesson to show you what I mean. Trust me, I'll get you right in the spirit origins. You're up, Matcha. Go ahead and show them your brand spanking new animations. Ow, how many times have I told you not to summon me while I'm eating? What am I, a rabbit you pull out of a hat or something? Oh gosh, Matcha. I didn't realize you thought so highly of yourself. I'm sorry. All this time I've been thinking of you as disposable pocket warmer or worn-out hanky. I had no idea you dreamed of becoming a popular character. Okay, then next time, instead of the rabbit trick, I'll throw a cloth over you and use you to practice my human pincushion act. No thanks. Knowing you, you'd just stab me with real swords and act like you made me a spear. Sheesh, just my luck that I've run into an AI that's gone super rogue. There you are, Archer. You aren't a Chaldea servant, are you? Are you asking if I know your master? Well, gosh, that's awfully kind of you to form a contract with a half-assed heroic spirit like me. Says, a lot about you. But we're on opposing sides here, so I'm still gonna do the best to try and kill you. Wow, look at you, Matcha. Not even an ounce of sympathy for an old acquaintance. I love it. In fact, there's nothing I like better than a kind of In fact, there's nothing I like better than that kind of ruthlessness. So, make sure you don't hold back in any way, shape, or form. Got it? 'Cause if I smell even a whiff of betrayal from you, it'll be off to the trash compactor with you. And I'm sure you don't want to be tossed into the deep sea after being squished into a cube, now do you? Yeah, you don't gotta tell me. You already paid up front, so don't worry, I'll do my job. Alright, bring it on, Chaldea servant. I don't know what things are like on the outside, but this here is Seraph. Down in the digital ocean, rules are everything. You might have a first-class spirit origin, but that doesn't mean you'll be able to make a full use of it here. Come on, I'll show you what we're talking about firsthand. Robin is the poor sap. She used an extra CCC as her assistant. I should probably move the cat cam since he moved. Oh? Oh. Okay.
Should you roll that every round? Okay. What are your things? Increase Mastercard effectiveness. Increase for allies. HVC gather rate. Increase MP charge by 2 levels and use MP. Invincibility.
よし
なぶ
迷う信じ
ちょっと味見をば
The biggest bongest slots are once per fight. Okay.
アスリーキスでも十分なのさ
早書きですカルウェナ
Hello, Bildski.
教えてやるここよし
平らげて
I forgot about the BB slot. Oh no, have I reintroduced trauma to some of you?
俺の覚悟だ
あ咀嚼何か
そらよっとそらよっと寝てな
What is that crit rate, you little shit?
そうだ
平らげて
ふらついてんだね
自然決定
ナチへの奇跡なんざ裏娘をずり抜けるぜ寝てなおっと
なぶ
なよよし
あ咀嚼
Evade! You little bitch! What the fuck?
アスリーキスでも十分なのさそらよっと
何か
ずり抜けるぜ
One of the slots effects is Val. It's okay. Of course, it's all Castoria.
下がって誇り圧倒します受けるがいい
No, I feel like they're hitting like wet noodles.
やっカルウェナ砕け散りなさい何かありえざる妖精の王よねぶなぶって違法の国時の終わり慣れた剣は彼の手に霊言なる勝利を刻めラウンド・オブ・アーマロン落石中この辺り
Oh, now you decide to actually hit him for a lot of damage. Oh, this is kind of cool. Just like no buster cards there for her at all.
格の違いを教えてやる
カルウェナ
いいだろう本気で相手してやる俺の騎馬隊よ迷う信じろ
Moon Cancer. I'm trying to think on the scale of what would have been good for this fight.
侵略すること火のごとく動かさること山のごとし
ことするんですか
風のごとく武田の炎を
何でもできるラスボス罰ゲームです1000ね
That's a little better card selection.
どうぞごゆっくりあですわねシェルターでしたらこちらに眠って
迷う信じ
I forgot the BB had the glitchy version in the
か
battle
しこ
intro.
みかしこみ恐れ多くはいざなぎの 国づくりの大剣の
Alright, drop a comment on her.
私のあ、咀嚼はい、桜ピーてんてんてん
安心しろ俺がいる
What do we got?
なね平らでって死罪決美点決
Have as many curses and burns as you can get.
なかったことにしますねはい桜ピーてんてん
そう武田の赤
運命をかけた戦いであれば
I feel like I don't actually have to take out both her forms. I think once I kill one thing, she's dead. I'm gonna hold on to that, I think.
よな
平
よ
らでって
信じろ
Car!
ちょっとオーバー
Yeah! Yeah, we ain't killing that!
物としてたっぷりと使わせていただきます
Jesus Christ. You can keep your 3 million. What was that thing just as the battle started?
That slot machine is this episode's showcase feature. You know how there are strong servants, weak servants, lucky masters, and unlucky masters? Well, thanks to this evil little roulette, everyone can now equally relish the fear that they might lose their next battle. I call it BB's Terrible Slot Machine.
Why on earth would you even do that?
Hey, showbiz is relentless. You can't expect audiences to be satisfied with the same old thing forever. Oh, senpai, you're so weak and fragile and dumb. For someone with all those difficulties to get this far and not be praised for it. I mean, really. That's why I came up with this little treat. To make sure you get your due for succeeding in spite of being you. So, no complaining, Kay?
Then you mean to tell us that every battle we fight here will be subject to this interference?
Of course. I didn't get a chance to tell you about it earlier thanks to an unexpected interloper.
Yo, Melt, kick her.
But I think we can let bygones be bygones here. This is where the game really begins. Will Seraph continue to sink, taking everyone down with it? It's time for the Great Deep Sea Escape Game. Will you be the master to walk away with the Holy Grail? I know it's a rip-off of the Moon Holy Grail War, but try not to let that spoil your fun, Kay? This game is a battle to the death between no less than 128 servants. To win, you need to either uncover the truth behind Seraph or be the last servant standing. Once either of these victory conditions have been met, you'll all be free to go. Go ahead and pick whichever one you like. As the game master, I'll just be over here watching you all toil away regardless.
Yes, that is where you belong. So why did you show up in person this time?
Well, you know, it kind of gets lonely just fanning the flames remotely all the time. So before I knew it, I found myself coming here to do some bug squashing. I don't need anyone here who doesn't appreciate my game, so I thought I might as well squish him now. But I guess it would be kind of silly to go and kill them myself after I went through all the trouble bringing them here, huh? Oops.
See what I mean, Shini? BB is clearly bugged off the deep end.
Huh. What about you, Melt? Why are you taking the human side? I don't remember ever ordering you to do that.
I'm the alter ego of pleasure. I care more about enjoying myself than Seraph's rules. Besides, I'm still a sentinel. You shouldn't have any problem with how I spend my time as long as I fulfill my ultimate role, right?
Aha! So that's the approach you're going with, eh, Melty? No wonder you're my sadistic alter ego. You're way more devious than the other sentinels. It's almost scary, and this is me talking.
Huh. If you're satisfied now, then get out of here. We need to hurry and find a safe zone. You probably messed with the route leading to the dock too, right? Let us explore in peace.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Go ahead and blame me. I feel better now that I've had a little fun anyway, so I'll go ahead and wait for you in the boss room. Oh, and if you're going to focus on exploring instead of fighting, let me give you some advice. As the admin, I've locked down a number of Serif's passageways. But if you want to bribe me, I'd be happy to open them up for you without telling the other players. Still, you might not want to explore too much, you know. The further you go, the stronger the attack programs will get. Oh, and you'll also start running into Sentinels. Special service tasked with guarding Seraph.
Sentinels.
Yep, I'm the producer of this battle arena, so I made sure CCC is synonymous with the emotional barriers in Sentinels. Seraph is what you'd get if you took somebody's mind and turned it into a labyrinth. Put another way, it's like the digital embodiment of humanity's inner world. It used to be called the Sakura Labyrinth, but that's a story for another expedition dump. Basically, there's no program in the world that's more complicated, weird, and downright messed up than a human mind. The Sakura Labyrinth and those Sentinels turn these inherently irrational structures into defense mechanisms. Each Sentinel is given a powerful passive skill called a Karmaphage, or KP for short. KPs make Sentinels all but impossible to beat with normal servants, so I'd avoid them if I were you. Of course, the Sentinels will also try to stop you from investigating Seraph, so you might want to try and beat them anyway. There's 5 Sentinels altogether, and each one guards a different fifth of Seraph. So make sure you know what you're in for when moving to a new area, Kay? Okay, that's all for now. BB out! Oh right, I almost forgot. Back to life with you.
Yow, what the hell? That hurt even more than getting killed did. What was the deal with the last battle? Why did I get knocked all the way down to level 30? I spent hours grinding my way max out after you refused to cheat on my behalf.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry, I didn't realize. When I saw you'd gone and maxed yourself out, I kinda got annoyed and ended up draining you. But thanks to that, I got a little level up myself. So I call it a nice win-win. Thanks for the present, Matcha.
What? I'm not giving you any gifts. If anything, you should be giving me a gift, like a bonus. Cripes, I can't believe this. What kind of employer steals their employees' hard-earned nest eggs and what?
Sorry about that, guys. I wish you hadn't had to see that. Don't worry, I'll give Matcha a good talking to. And start him out with negative levels next time. Okay, let's try this again. Bye for now. I'll see you soon at the same BB time, same BB channel.
Oh, wait, oh my fucking god, leave. How many times do you guys say bye?
Oh, wait. Let me make a little correction to something that Da Vinci's servant said back in Chaldea. It may be difficult to race shift to the future, but it isn't inherently impossible. So, why did she say it was? Because all of you at Chaldea aren't capable of race shifting past 2019. Anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with this current turn of events, so don't worry about it. What I would worry about is finding a way to survive. Good luck with that, Kay.
Is it because the world's ending? There is no world past 2019? You got KP times 100. Woohoo! Oh my god, boobies! Oh my god. I don't like her face. Her mouth is kind of off-center. I think her mouth should be over here more. Wait, what's going on in the background?
BB shot!
Don't worry about it. Hakunan is getting their COVID injection. Umbilical hair? Oh, locked it so you don't lose it? Wait, hold up, should I not? Just gotta look for the bright ass pink card. Hold on a second. Wait, hold up. Can't we just do this? There. Yeah, like, I'm scared to say anything, though, because the last time I commented on art of something, somebody was all like, oh my god, shut up. Alright, I'll be RB. I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick, and then we'll continue onwards. I might make another coffee, too, while I'm going up. Actually, I'm gonna hit the coffee maker while I'm up. BRB. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, Passionlip. I liked Passionlip as a character. I wasn't using her as actually grinding. I just really liked her as the character in the story because she just was a really cute little servant. She's adorable. She deserves hugs.
Would anyone like a mocha latte?
I will make you one. Oh, so I was downstairs earlier at the little 7-Eleven. What did I buy? Milk. I bought more milk. And I decided to try these Aligo Pop things, healthy Aligo Pop. They're like low-calorie sodas. My god, they're the most disgusting thing I ever tasted. Maybe it's just because it's 0 sugar, so it's got that shitty artificial sugary taste. If you know what I'm talking about, like the aftertaste of artificial sugar.
Do I have anything I can snack on?
Passionlip is the cutest, Melty's the sexiest, BB's craziest, BB Lily's the tiniest, and there's another one, but I don't know if you know her. Isn't it King Protea? Is she one of them? I think isn't it BB Dubai just BB? Oh, is that all I can do is just exchange them for money? I think BB Dubai is just an outfit, is it not? Caster Archer. Railgun! Oh, sorry, I just realized we still got the thing on the screen. Hold on. Wait, there you go. Alright, well, we're gonna bring somebody in that's good for archers. So that'd be Lancer. Oh god, what is it? Critical strength down 20%? Fuck you! I should probably, here, let me rename the stream since we're not doing the event anymore. Twitch, you're gonna get renamed to... Moons Haunted, yo. There. Wow, that's a mean diva. 20, that's a lot in this game. It is. At least they're kind of weak, I guess. Wait, you're going to bed? Wait, what? I'm not going to bed.
私にそれ言う？いいとも。朽ちるぬくろより
I'm good for another hour.
鉄の翼
At least. I just made coffee. Oh, I heard raid. No.
ちゃんと命令して。いい感じ。弱い。多すぎても。無謀。
Alright, well, the minus 20% crit rate is not doing too bad, so. Oh, good. We get to shoot your ugly face off. Let's go.
マナコいいよ。ほら早く。早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。腕の見せ所ってやつ。ちゃんとね。
Shoot it. You know what I like about Caster? I tried for Castoria. We don't talk about my one roll that got me Castoria. I rolled once and I got her. We didn't kill him. Yo, hello Zoro. Oh, there's more? Oh, you have more creatures. Well, we can't have that now, can we?
この星で一番の心臓朽ちるぬくろよりね炎の息鉄の翼フォローハートアルビオン
He gave birth to Jalter.
そこ
Get him! Mug him! Beat him up!
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Well, I should probably take a picture. I didn't get a picture of it, but I should probably grab one that I bond and He was just a normal servant. Indeed, he may have been controlling corpses, talking like an utter madman, but still. Why are you so surprised? That is what most servants are like on Seraph. They've completely succumbed to their desires and fight accordingly. After all, one can literally get away with murder here. Even so-called heroic spirits act like that when they show their true colors. It just goes to show how much of a slave humans truly are to their libidos. Or perhaps it means they're all just berserkers? Despite ostensibly being rational creatures, humans only ever do what they feel like doing after all. Your bias is showing, milady. Yes, we do all have basic instincts and desires, but humans also use their rationality to keep them in check. That fiendish sorcerer we encountered earlier has long since abandoned such things of his own free will. He was utterly deranged, even among heroic spirits. Oh, he's been deranged for a while. He was deranged in Fate Zero. That's why I said humans were slaves, because they aren't able to stay rational if they don't keep themselves in check. Of course, my boundless love can melt down people and their checks alike, so it doesn't matter to me. How about it, Shini? Any interest in my skill? My nectar is strong stuff. If you ever feel like ending it all, just let me know. I can put you down for good before you even have a chance to feel any pain. I'll pass, thank you! You know, it is strange that we did not see any masters with that servant. I doubt that Caster would have gone to such ends if his master had been there to reprimand him. So, why was the master nowhere to be found? Oh, the master is around, just not nearby. Don't worry, they all died a long time. Oh, what? Huh? May I ask what you mean by that, milady? You do know your manners, don't you? I'm afraid it is what it sounds like. There were masters here once, but they all really did die as soon as they'd summoned their servants. There were masters here once, but they really did die as soon as they had summoned their servants. None of the servants here even know what their own masters look like. The only servants actually with their masters here are those of you who came from Chaldea. What? But then why would the... But then that would mean that the servants are all killing one another of their own accord. I mean, that's legit. If the servant doesn't have a master to control him, the servant can do whatever he wants. Why would they do that when they no longer have any reason to fight? I told you. Every servant here, besides those of you from Chaldea, are acting purely on their own desires. That said, I'm sure Seraph is also playing a part. I don't know if BB is responsible for this or not, but here, the ego takes precedence over one's consciousness and... I wonder what that is. Hey, is this... It's kind of like a holy grail. No, Shini, you mustn't. Oh, fuck me. Did I touch something stupid? You know what? Melt had it right. I have a capybara like fucking rattling around in my brain. It's funny how Giles apparently around and his friends like Abigail and Nursery have all students based on the room lines with whom have. This oil rig was taken over before anyone knew what was going on. Once we realized what had happened, it was too late. No, thinking back, we had figured it out before things got truly out of hand. But we all had the same thought. I don't want to accept that something this terrible could really be happening. It's just, I was just an ordinary person. I didn't have any special talents, so I never really tried to make it big. I made sure to live within my means. I even ended up working here for an incredibly dull reason. All I'll have to do is put up with life on the sea for 10 years. Again, I'm just an ordinary person. I couldn't do anything to contribute to society, nor did I have the guts to try a life of crime. Then came January of 2019. That's when something truly bizarre happened on Seraphix. Is it Seraphix or Seraphix? I guess it doesn't really matter. Every ship in our dock caught on fire. Our helicopter was destroyed, and we no longer had any means of contacting the outside world. And that wasn't the half of it. Parts of the base itself started to just disappear. We couldn't even understand what was happening. The only word we had for it was strange. By February, we were down to about 100 survivors between the day and night crews. We started living in the central command room, as it was relatively safe, meaning the fewest disappearances happened there. Thankfully, we had enough provisions to survive. So long as we didn't disappear, we were hopeful that we would make it through. Some of the medical staff had survived too, and the therapist did everything she could to help us. Both the wage workers and the privileged higher-ups who came here directly from Chaldea became part of the same community, with nothing separating us. The main thing we all shared was the same desperate hope. Let's wait until May. Chaldea is sure to notice what's happening here. We should have known better. We should have realized we were already done for, and it would be over by then anyway. In March, our director, Hideyasu Ajima, was executed. What? It was decided it was his fault for not anticipating this mess? At some point, our community turned violent. We told ourselves we were just organizing in order to protect ourselves where we had to. So bro isn't even gonna come back? He's dead. It wasn't like only a few people made that call either. We all agreed to it. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I was too scared to say no. Next, the assistant director was executed for failing to resolve the situation. Then a woman who lost the key to the cleaning area. Then the doctors, who were no longer useful once we ran out of medicine. The people who stood up for Beckman were chosen to be sacrificed to the monsters outside. One man was killed for eating too much. Then a woman was killed for spilling water. Somebody else was killed for just being a foreigner. Wow, fucking Lord of the Flies shit going on here. Yet even then, we were optimistic. We believed that in just a few days, this hell would come to an end. In April, we learned that 1 minute in the outer world was equivalent to 100 minutes in here, which meant that any help Chaldea could provide would effectively take more than 50 years to arrive. Right now, I was smoking a cigarette, which the community has forbidden. This used to be a smoking space, a break room with the vending machines and the like. Not anymore. Most of Seraphix has been digitized. I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't deal with this fear. With BB. So I left the command room and pulled out a smoke. But then I heard an awful, condemning voice.
Looks like you can't follow the rules either.
It was Beckman's loyal dogs. They're always on the lookout for deserters, always going around in search of any opportunity to get on his good side. Then I heard the horrible clanging sound, the sound of a sledgehammer as it scraped along the floor. That sounds more like chains being scraped on the floor. I wish they could have at least let me enjoy my last smoke in peace. Oh my god. Holy shit. Man, I never thought I'd go out like this. With how it's all gone down, I wish I'd grown a spine and stuck up for the assistant director. Was that a crew member's last wish? Yes, that must have been the final memory of a human who died here. But it's all in the past now. Don't pay it any heed, Shini. Shini, your expression tells me all I need to know about the sort of memories they must have been. We must get to the bottom of the situation at once, so that no more lives are lost. God damn. I'm okay with dark stories. If they're done right, I'm okay with them. I feel like I shouldn't be wearing the hat anymore. Guys, I might have to take the hat off. I feel like the hat is not a good fit for Seraph right now. What say you? What is the KP for? The hat is the mood equalizer? Okay, that's fair. Streamer on vacation walks into a horror story. Archers, understood. Then let's go with... Hey, look! We're coming to a fork. The path splits into two here. One way leads to the chest where the central command room used to be. The other to the sides, which used to house the dock and heliport. I see, so each area is named after a part of the body. I suppose that makes this the hair then. What sort of facility did this area contain? Who's the penguin? You mean the duck? The duck is, that's a Schmidt. It houses submarine cadets. Or submarine cables. It houses submarine cables that also fuse together with the pump and the power plant. It should be safe here, even in Seraph. The Sentinels won't come this far. But the most important area around here is the chest. It's possible we'll find survivors in the central command room. Ah, yes, I agree. Chests are indeed very important. I'm partial to those that have grown nice and full. Wow. I'm just gonna take a sip of my coffee. Gawain. Oh, wait, no. Really? You don't have to say anything, Shini. You don't have to be around this idiot long to realize how awful he is. And what's wrong with a man finding a woman's chest attractive? Personally, I believe it be a sign of excellent health and breed. Get over here. I'm gonna burn you alive. What do you mean, breeding? Gawain? Get over here. You need some void fire. We're gonna cook you like a marshmallow. I see. I know I'll regret this, but here goes. What do you think of my chest, then? Ha, it's not even worth discussing. Oh my. It's not even worth discussing, but worry not, milady. I'm sure you still have plenty to live for. Now, where was I? You know, Melt, I'll just turn around. I'll just turn around, and you know what? You can just make him disappear. I will just pretend I don't see anything. I'll pretend that I didn't see anything.
You see, Shini, these are his true colors. Fortunately, I'm well aware that even in fairy tales, Prince Charming was always discriminatory in affections. He's just lucky this isn't the moon, or I'd be happily tearing him limb from limb.
Oh, that sounded like Tristan.
Well now, if it isn't Sir Gawain, disgusting. I'm disgusted from the bottom of my heart. I am truly chagrined to see a knight of your caliber on this battlefield, and furthermore, to see a man of your stature happily chatting away with that devil woman, all chummy.
Tristan, the Knight of the Round Table?
Indeed, I am Tristan of Sorrow, the child of sadness. I say, are you a master?
Oh, it wasn't even that. I heard the strum of his harp.
I'm amazed to see that there is still a respectable one to be found here. And yet, it also saddens me. I have encountered as many as 7 servants in my time here. Each and every one of them have been pushed to the brink of madness. It pained me to slay them. And now, the first master I meet here is joined by a devil woman. It seems that Seraph is truly hell on earth. Sir Gawain, young master, I must slay this devil woman at once. Would you be so kind as to move away from her? To do that, and no harm shall befall you. I shall focus my fury on her, and her alone. Master Shini, I don't know why Sir Tristan bears such ill will towards Meltorus, but he appears to be deadly serious. Furthermore, his bewitched arrows can and will pierce all that he sees without mercy. If we do battle, I cannot guarantee your safety. Please better than mine and answer me this. Shall we move away from Meltorus, or remain near her? That's... Yes? That's for me to decide. A fine answer, but alas, it only makes me sadder. Your willingness to trust in others, no matter who they may be, is exactly what is needed here in Seraph, and it is also a great weakness. Such innocence will only lead to your death. That foolishness truly pains me.
Pay Sir Tristan's words no heed, Shini. There's nothing wrong with your answer whatsoever.
What's this? Don't tell me you too have started down the path to madness, Sir Gawain.
If it is madness to remain sane in the land where all others have lost their minds, then yes, I suppose I have. I recognize that Lady Meltorus harbors great darkness. I'm also aware that she attempts to cut my head off every chance she gets. Yep, not many servants at the harp like that. Rule of hiding true names is gone, I see. Karma is a form of justice, so yes, I'll go die. You do, Meltorus? I'm not trying to cut it off. I just want to poke it a little. And yet, as you can see, there can be no doubt that she is also a proud warrior. We share the same purpose and the same master, and we have fought side by side to come this far. As far as Shini and I are concerned, she is a most reliable ally. Shini could not think of turning her back on Meltorus. I see. Then there is no need for further talk. Say what you will. I will not suffer an alter ego to live. Prepare. Oh my god, his eyes are open. He's serious. Bro, serious. His eyes are open. Let's do this, Melt.
Getting rather familiar, aren't we, Shini? I thought I told you I wasn't going to fight on your terms. Still, that command of yours really resonated with me, like a bolt of lightning splitting a tree. Tristan, child of sadness, was it? Think you can hit a bird on the surface of a lake?
You know, it's funny. I'm actually using her right now in this fight against Tristan, so I guess this works out. Wait, I got raided by Burton. When did that happen? Was I in the bathroom? Oh my god, Burton, I'm so sorry.
Are you still here? I'm so sorry. Hi, Raiders. Shit, I just noticed because I tabbed over to check something. And I was like, wait, I'm so sorry. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in from a while back. I'm so absolutely sorry. I think it's because the chat was so far down that I didn't notice I got raided. If you're still here from the raid, I'm Shini, I'm a variety streamer. We're playing, this is called Fate Grand Order. That totally isn't Melt, that's Lamdorus. Yes, that's no, it's a penguin. Yeah, I think he's dead. Never mind, he's not dead. Oh, I thought I'd do a lot more damage than that. I'm disappointed. Yeah, we'll have to fix that. I need you to die. I'm sorry, sir. No, what's the evade? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll send Burton a DM later. I didn't know. Got you. It's over, pretty boy. Yes, for you. What? Nice try, but my body is 100% pure liquid. Nice try, but my body is 100% liquid. There's no way your thin little cuts can stop me. What is... You know what? Why don't we just pick all the horny answers for this? She's mounting it. Indeed, he is completely at her mercy now. All that remains is for Lady Meltress to use those arms of hers to slash his chest to ribbons. A liquid body. How careless of me. My arrows can pierce water, but they cannot stop the onrushing tide. To kill you, I need a way to deal a hammer blow powerful enough to hollow out the ground itself. Or perhaps a source of heat great enough to dissipate a lake, such as Sir Gawain's sacred sword. Well, the victory is yours. Do you mean to torment me, or finish me? Hold it. Have you been fighting in that condition this entire time? I've had enough. Now that I've seen you up close, I can tell you're not my type at all. You're not even worth melting. Gawain, Shini, finish him off while you have the chance. Nonsense, milady. This victory was yours. If you refuse to kill him yourself, we have no reason to do so either. Be honest, Lady Meltress. You wish to let him go, don't you? Are you nuts? Any servant we spare are just going to get in our way. Of course I want to kill him. But I missed my window of opportunity. Now that I've shown him my trump card, it'll be a lot of trouble to trap him again. So I'll let you two take care of him. Settle this now, so he can't come after us again. What would you have us do, Shini? We just have to ensure he doesn't get in our way again.
I mean, is CC a core mechanic is not secret guard of all the bosses? All bosses are females, the secret guards are loot CGs. Yeah, I mean, it's fate. I expect some lootness. Right you are, Master. I'm glad to see we agree. There you have it, Tristan. As a knight, I am sure you know how to pay your respects to the victor. Itchy, itchy eye. Hold on. We have no desire to take your life. In fact, we could use your help. The vanquished must bow to his vanquisher. So is the rule of war. I would be most comforted to know you were watching my back. Huh? What are you saying? Were you even listening to me? I told you to take care of him, as in finish him off. Very well. Your master certainly appears trustworthy, even if I cannot say the same for all the company she keeps. It also appears that you are fighting for some deeper purpose than the accursed Holy Grail War. As you are the victor and appear honorable, I will join you, if only for the time being. Oh, is he our archer? Of course. Wait, does that mean that... Who was our third one? Of course, that is, assuming Shini has no objections. Tristan's joined the party! Not another servant. What's going on? This isn't how it's supposed to be at all. I thought I was going to be Shini's only servant. Thank you again for having me, Master. May I ask your name? I'm Shini. Shini. That sounds strangely familiar. Regardless, a pleasure to meet you. It seems you have your own reasons for being here. I hope you will tell me about them on the way. However, please bear this in mind. No matter the circumstances, I will not abide alter egos. Fine with me. I wasn't expecting you heroic spirits to be any help. Besides, you'll probably die off soon anyway. Think you can at least make it a good meat shield first? Indeed, I excel at keeping my allies safe thanks to my harp of protection. Of course, it can only be heard by those with a soul. It has no effect on inhuman monsters. Oh, nice one. How would you like me to melt you down now after all? Uh-oh, things are getting kind of tense. No, worry not. For the round table, this sort of quarrel is more of a pre-battle warm-up. As long as they are on speaking terms, thing between them will improve in time. That said, I admit I had never seen Sir Tristan open his eyes to threaten someone before. Oh, shit. But, nonetheless, we Knights of the Round Table are very understanding. I expect they'll be close friends by the time one of them perishes. That seems wildly optimistic. Question mark. I don't know what we're fighting. We're just gonna punch it really hard. I see. So this place was once an oil rig. I'm afraid I was only summoned to Seraph about 10 days ago, so... I see. So there's still much you do not know. Tell me, have you been fighting in a Holy Grail War all this time then, as BB indicated in her public addresses? You wound me, Sir Gawain. I may be easily swayed, but I'm not so rudderless as to be blown around with a single thought in my head. I have been exploring Seraph in an effort to capture this BB, and encountered some servants along the way. But they had lost all sense of reason, and become little more than bloodthirsty ogres. I could not leave those once great heroes to drown themselves in blood and hedonism. So, in accordance with my duty as a heroic spirit, I put an end to most of the servants in this area myself. And yet, even they were mere trifles compared to that thing. It was truly a nightmare. I've seen her for myself. I even fought her several times, but each time I was forced to retreat. She is the ruler, no, the destroyer of this area. Oh, is it going to be a sentinel? Each of the servants she finds, she folds in a needy caress before crushing them to death. That deplorable... Bouncy? Oh, is it Passionlip? That deplorable, bouncy alter ego is a servant's greatest foe. I feel I'm missing some critical context here. Tristan, do try to refrain from getting overly poetic with your descriptions. Also, did you say bouncy? Could you be a bit more specific as to what you mean by that? You're being awfully abstract. Be that as it may, I'm afraid I have no better way to describe her. This alter ego differs greatly from our companion, but is a force to be reckoned with nonetheless. I see. So you say bouncy is the most apt descriptor for her. It seems you will not be able to grasp the danger she poses until you see her for yourself. As luck would have it, this fork in our path will take us to the central command room. It is in what is known as Breast Valley, the domain of this particular alter ego. Ah, now I get it. That was actually a pretty apt description. If also a totally stupid one. I can hear you know. I knew alter egos are nothing but pure evil. Just from caress, crush, and bouncy? I did. This may be a bit of a diversion, but we'll have to deal with this problem sooner or later, so you may as well see for yourself. Tristan has talked about another being like me. This way will take us to her domain, in the breasts. Her name is Passionlip, and she is the alter ego of love and hatred. She was born from BB just like me. Off to the boobies! I'm getting a little tired. Well, of course you are. Your body's outline has started to disintegrate. Remember how I told you that humans who stay on Seraph for a long time get converted into data? Why am I smiling, you say? Because I enjoy seeing you suffer, of course. The pained caresses on your forehead, the flushing of your exhaustion in your cheeks, the way you're biting your lip at the fear of being disintegrated. Man, I can't get enough of it. I love seeing your face like that. So this is kind of sick skill. What's this? This is nothing compared to the pain I could dish out if I were serious. We have bigger concerns just now, not to mention those two servants are bound to get in my way. So believe it or not, this is me exercising self-control. But don't worry, I won't do anything to you just yet. You're still useful after all. And besides, we're allies now, right? So I'll make sure you get to a safe area. Now buck up already. You've gotten out of worse spots than this plenty of times, haven't you? The chest area lies just past the passageway, about 500 meters from here. Hold it. I hear footsteps. Somebody's coming. Help! Someone help me! Oh shit, it's an employee. Huh, more evil servants. Please spare me. I don't have anything on me. This is a survivor? Wait, that uniform. You're from Chaldea? Oh, thank goodness, someone finally came to help. Nice to meet you. Now, please, help me. My name is Mabel McIntosh. I'm 28 years old, and I'm the best robotics operator on Seraphix. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam. I'm Gawain, and this is Shini. We have indeed come from Chaldea in order to investigate. Could you please tell us everything you know? Don't call me madam. Do I look middle-aged or married to you? Oh, by the way, you have such a handsome smile. You said your name was Gawain? What do you do for a living? How old are you? What's your income like? Oh, and of course, the most important part, you're not married, are you? That is a difficult question to answer, milady. I did indeed have a wife back when I was alive, but now that I'm a servant, that is all in the past. Not a day goes by that I do not think of my wife. I am, however, not so old-fashioned as to deny myself the many freedoms that servanthood offers. Wow, okay. In other words, I would gladly get down with other women, or men, or anyone. He actually said it. That moron came right out and said it. An alter ego? Not another one. Oh gosh, I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. What are people from Chaldea doing with her? Humans and egos are supposed to be mortal enemies. Go on, Gawain, finish her off. Chaldean servants are supposed to be on humanity's side, right? Hurry up and kill her, otherwise... the thing caught up. Everyone quick, we have to get out of here. There's no way you can beat her. The monster crushed all the 128 new servants that got here earlier, all at once. That is definitely an outfit. Hi, Rogue Gamer. Also, I feel like her boobs are bigger in this outfit, but I think it's just because they're outlined more. Her. Yeah, she got big boobies. I did not lean forward. Yeah, her breasts are huge. I'm sorry. Indeed, the likes of which are unknown even throughout Britain.
So, you really have been bound. It must be so hard for you. Hang in there, Lip.
Here she comes. Get ready, Shini.
That's the sentinel that sealed off this area. You'll have to defeat the sentinels if you want to explore all of Seraph, so see for yourself what they will mean.
I'm enjoying this one so far. Ooh, that's a lot of hit points. Alright, what shit am I gonna hit this time? Oh, that fucking sucks. Isn't my MP quick for her? Shit. It looks like I just have to survive. I don't think I have to kill her. Nice damage, yeah. Having servants rely on MP buffs, getting that kind of debuffs is diabolical. Yeah, I don't think it did what I wanted it to do. What? Hi, Rin. Yeah, Melu got fucking death procced. Alright, round 2. I'm like, yo, isn't she supposed to... Did she just shake off Ragnarok? I'm so confused. You whore!
重みをプレゼント。
安心しろ。俺がいる。
Stun you myself then!
俺の騎馬隊で蹴りをつける。そうだな。迷う。信じろ。やると言ったら必ず。それが俺の流儀だ。掲げろ旗を。かけろの旗を。おっと。あらら。ダメ押しだ。
楽園にもいざない。
I was gonna use her, but I guess the cards are just not in my favor. Brought in Bazette to actually use Frogger Rock, and then she just was like, never mind. Shini, over here. She's about to use her most terrible skill. Gawain, you take care of that woman. As for you, I see you need no instruction. No, you don't. No, you don't. I know all about Trash and Crush. Justin, take care of Shini. She won't be able to get away fast enough with those human legs of hers. Understood. Apologies, Shini, but we must leave this area immediately. We're almost at the command room. You see. What? That was a horrible noise. What was that? It seemed as though she compressed the entire passageway into a tiny cube. She did. That's Lip's IDES skill. Trash and Crush. She can compress anything within her field of vision into a cube, regardless how big or strong it is. It's this irreversible codec makes her the strongest alter ego in terms of sheer destructive power. Her only real weakness is her mental immaturity, but since her sense of self is being suppressed right now, that won't be much of help to us. Right now, Lip is nothing but a defense mechanism that crushes everything that comes near her. Her sense of self suppressed. How cruel. But now is not the time for sympathy. Milady, since the passageway has become compressed, does this mean we can no longer use this route? That's right. Nice to see you're paying attention, Sir Gawain. As of now, our path to the chest has disappeared. As this area is sentinel, Lip can still jump between different areas, but we're stuck without a route. Come on, we need to hurry back to the fork before we get cubed too. Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna die of fright watching two alter egos fight. But I'm more scared of the idea of staying here, so please take me with you. Gawain, help her. Naturally. I will let the first survivor we meet perish now. A wise decision, Shini. I can see why Sir Gawain trusts you. Please allow me to apologize for my earlier rudeness. With you as my master, I'm certain I will not be led astray again. I, Tristan, Knight of the Round Table and Child of Sadness, am truly at your service. Yeah, I'm probably sure I could have actually knocked all of her hit points off if I hadn't got fucking cock blocked on her MP twice. So that's the actual one. This is just a side one to get one of those. We don't have any of these. So let's go here. Hoi hoi! Hello, Siegfried.
よしよしカモがブロッサムショータイム
Oh, that's fine. Thoughts and prayers for Siegfried.
早書きですカルウェナ王冠よ力
狙いを定めて天下無双の力天下無双の力見せてやろう
カルウェナ
あいよっとはいよ
Thoughts and prayers for Siegfried.
我が宿命月女神に恋願う肉体に合力を精神に冷徹をアルテミスアルミスしゃがれろ逃げられると思うなよ貫いたか
これか。
さあリレクしなさい
あいよっとしゃがれろ
Like, in case he doesn't.
当然の結果よなめないでよね
Alright, that's taken care of. More boobies. So I can't go there yet. Just to make sure. I do feel, though, I'm gonna have to stop here, though, because it's 2 a.m. Also, I appreciate the fact it's literally right in the boobies. By the way, who is this supposed to be? Is it supposed to be BB? Or Sakura? But Sakura doesn't have this long of hair. Oh, well, this one's short. Alright, let's do this. Let's just do this one. This one's short. Oh gosh, oh my gosh! So, that's our situation. Wow, look at you! You're still in your teens, and yet here you are! You must have been so scared! But that aside, you're trapped here just like I am! I haven't been saved at all! Anybody help me! Well, now, this is an unpleasant surprise. It's almost astonishing how little she knows. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of good-for-nothing swine! I've been doing my very best. I even beat my personal lifetime record for fastest sprint! Sneaking out once the alter ego was asleep and running as fast as I could for that long really took me back to my school days. You know how it is, any group you join eventually makes you run in some sort of marathon, right? I tried to tell them I didn't enroll in Rockefeller University to join the track team or anything like that. But I ended up getting roped into running every year. Thanks to that, though, I'm alive right now. I see. So that's why you have such shapely legs. At any rate, Mata, Lady Mabel, can you tell us what you saw in the central command room? Of course, the command room hasn't been digitized, although the only survivors besides me are Arnold, Miss Trapane, and Holly.
Mr. Payne has been back since she said she was going to try and contact Chaldea. Holly, well, he gave me too much morphine, and he hasn't left the lock. He gave himself too much morphine, and he hasn't left the locker in a week. So the only people left in the command room were me and Arnold. We didn't have much food left, so I was just a matter of time until Arnold and I fought, right? I didn't want that to happen, so I summoned up my courage and ran away to the outside world. I see, so you've been holed up in the command room this whole time. So, you can't show us around Seraph, you can't fight, all you can do is cry and draw enemies to us. What are you gonna do now, Shini? I don't see a point to keeping this useless human around. Take her with us, of course. Quite right. Shini, unfortunately we shall have to abandon our conquest of Breast Valley for now. Lady Meltrillis, you appear to know where we could find a safe area. Let's hurry there at once so Shini may rest. Well, these are the thighs, the area that connects to the dock. There is only one analog building. It has magical protection and contains too many indecipherable elements to digitize. It is Kristen Chapel built to provide Seraphic's crew a place for spiritual support. Unfortunately, I did already read it. I was the one that deleted it. Yeah, I would actually time you out for 24 hours for that. Because that's kind of annoying. I already get spoiled enough on Twitter as it is. I generally fucking hate spoilers. If I'm asking you a stupid question like that, I don't want an actual fucking answer. Like, I already got spoiled for the main event that I was doing, where I learned that the entire fucking Dubai was, yeah, and I'm not gonna say, for those that are also watching that haven't finished the event yet, but getting spoiled like that, like, I know who that person is what's annoying. I know who she kind of is, so I didn't want to know that. Like, I don't know what compels people to spoil me on shit. The cross was able to see off in the distance must belong to that church. Fake community and not spoiling challenge impossible. Unfortunately, there is a servant here that even I couldn't hope to defeat. The Lancer Count Vlad Vlad III, also known as Vlad the Impaler. He still roams this area. No, but this was a big spoiler. We shall have to do battle with him if we are to reach the chapel. Proceed with care. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, after we finish this, I'm done for the night. That was kind of annoying. I'm gonna go farm instead, off stream. That kind of sucked. I think if I ask questions like, oh, is this Sakura? I don't think she has long hair, and like, because she does have long hair, so I'm thinking like, is it her? Like, if I ask questions, I don't want answers if they're spoilers. I'm already having to do my best to dodge everything.
Anyways, I'm gonna raid out. That just kind of annoyed me. Well, that's kind of why because I said, like, is this Sakura? Because BB at the start mentioned that Sarah was kind of modeled off of her, like it assimilated with her or something. So that's why I was like, oh, is this Sakura? But I'm like, I'm thinking it doesn't look like her, so that's why. Let me find someone to raid. Let me go to the same category. Let's go make someone's night. Maybe not. Okay, we're gonna do... No, we're not gonna do a poll. Wait. I'm gonna raid... We're gonna raid Lex. No, I'm raiding into someone you can't spoil. They're playing 7 Days to Die. I don't trust bringing you along at the moment. I think people need to understand if I ask a question, I don't want an actual fucking answer. If it's something story-wise, I don't... Wait, it wasn't me. No, it wasn't you. No, it was Twitch. Twitch spoiled. Because I asked who it was, and I got straight up told who it was. Why? Did you say something you shouldn't have said? No, Clicker, you also said it's a spoiler. Anyways, you guys are gonna get raided to Lex. YouTube, you're not going anywhere. I'm not following anyone that's live right now. I'm gonna go farm off stream. I'm gonna do the 90++ node and just relax. Thanks for chilling. Tomorrow night's gonna be Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. In my defense, CC3 is 3 years old. In your I'm just hitting the fucking raid button. Go away.